Hey everyone and stoners, welcome to the stream. I was making the thumbnail for the stream and I was like, damn, 86 seasons already? But I guess, yeah, 86 seasons and another season start. But what's up chat? Ready for another Warship season? We had a long 2-week break, so at least I'm ready. You know, like when an addict gets through withdrawal and it's double as long? That's kind of how it feels. Hey, Harsh Dario, what's going on? Charles Big Daddy Chuck, one of my favorite names. Harsh is asking, which path are y'all taking? Yeah, that's a good question. I hope we don't all take mine, because then if it goes wrong, you gotta blame me. But no, hopefully it works out and Heavy Chop is right away at 2 engines. Maybe it's not too bad. Hope you all enjoy the Mega Crab. I know I really did, because, you know, Joker Crab especially, super fun. Hey, Icicle, Liam Souls, what's going on? Right, it's pronounced dedication, forgot. But we'll be starting with this account. It'll be, I think, 16, so, you know, a bit of a higher rank. Then eventually do a rank 1 account. At least compared to last season, only a few people are going to start 16. But there are still a decent number of legends. Okay, well, almost 50. But it's going to be fun. We'll see how good the choppers are. And just about 2 more minutes. Robert, you want a face cam? Hey, you know, just for you? Sure, I'll get one. What's up, Philip? Wider. Freezing, interesting season. See how far we'll reach. Yeah, and also one with what? Where is it? Instant trading. Yeah, 2 weeks of instant trading. So I'm sure it'll be good. Actually, more than 2 weeks. So like 2.5 weeks, basically the entire thing. Hey, we got Taz in the chat. What's going on? Bicycle starting from scratch. Nah, you don't gotta worry. I mean, if you want, you can wait. Maybe like an hour or two in the season. We'll do our rank 1 account. And either it works out great, or you can blame us. Hey, Magic Mystery, Greg. What's up, Max? Don't get why more people have legend trophies? Well, not every season, people hit legend and actually get the trophy. I mean, for 86 seasons, it's a lot. Hey, Messi, what's going on? Pop is finished. Go count to one of those. Oh, even the boom pass is over. I had to rush today to get the final 2,000 camo tickets. You guys are liking the next season's pass? I don't know if you saw the sneaks. Those chicken scorcher skins. I should have done more research because apparently it really nerfed the pass. Way less building blueprints, attack plans. Would be a video like, it nerfed the pass by this much? Yeah, I guess. Hey, Mojo, Andrew Down. What's up, Click? Taz has a top 500, but only the diamond statue. I think one season, it was a 1 week season. Pretty sure top 1 wasn't diamond, which is crazy. Imagine having a top 1 trophy and having a diamond one. Hey, I guess we'll do some research. Hey, Space Donkey, Silent Hunter. Hey, Pablo. Hey, we like Alfredo. Alright. Season 86. Overclocked. What a name. Alright, 16 on the dot. We got a lot of chests to collect. Hey, Salazar. And how many keys do we got? Around 300. So this account is going to take the exact same, at least initial order as the video. Look at our landing crafts, only level 4. Because that's all we need for heavy choppers. Get them right now, and max out our boom cannons. Get flames to also maxed out. Heavy choppers cost GB, so we want our gunboat maxed out. Flare can be level 4. I think we'll start with a damage amp, and just go from there. Hey, Philip, Dyson Lin. What else? We got machine guns, we can max it out. And mortars, we'll only do level 4. Get the full 4 buildings. Alright, doom cannon here. Heavy's maxed out. And open 4 engines. Hey, Mr. Sharp, Hugo, Bezman. Just enough 30 keys and shock launchers. Also, just level 4. So as we collect our chests, we'll get extra boom cannons. And then who knows? Maybe get Zukas, or make our way to Grands. Or more defense, maybe Mindfog. We are saving a fair amount of tokens. And early on, before we have the extra boom cannons, maybe a spread out base. Like we can do one in the corner, one that side. I don't know what's better, either an engine all the way here, or we can do on that side. Can't tell what's more distance. But, we'll try that. We have the amp, I kind of want to amp up everything. Something like, well, how much can we do? That isn't amped up. Alright, that. Maybe like all the boom cannons in the middle? Or do we even need boom cannons? Who knows? Someone else is gonna make a good base and can probably copy it. You wanna get the flames though. Maybe every single flame amped up. Boom cannons. Rock launchers, we can maybe do like on each side. And then, who knows, machine guns? Machine guns even good? Those poor little mortars. Make like a line going to one side. Yeah, why not? And more boom cannons? Sure. We'll do more boom cannons. Everything amped up. Why don't we hide something? Alright, let's hide this shock launcher. No one can see it. And go from there. Hey, D-Bird, Wisdom Rock. Good morning from Spain. Hardrick in the chat, Ray. We'll see how easy the meta is. But who knows? It'll get nasty pretty fast. We'll get more boom cannons, maybe the engraving. First match. Alright, compact base. We'll use all level 1 rifles. I think we'll use all choppas. We can't drop all of them. I think that's okay. Because we can kind of start from clearing one side. Right or left? I think we'll go left. Like we'll do a flare kind of in between those guys. One flare, drop all 6 choppas. Might lose 1 or 2, but who cares? Look at those amped up boom cannons. I mean, we have no building damage this season. Only one is that damage amp. Alright. Well, like we said, 2 choppas down. But as we clear, like, those few engines, we'll get some more GB and drop the rest of them. I don't like the split, though. Only 1 choppa on the left. Yeah, you know, we'll flare. I don't want the other heavies to die. Eight plus 4 is 12. Alright, we can do math. Maybe a right harsh. We could have taken at least 1 heavy boat. We are losing a lot of them. Let's do it last flare or last choppa. Look, this one's gonna get it for us. 1 choppa alive. Also, thank God for instant training. I mean, wow. Don't be nervous, Pikachu. You'll be fine. Now, I got no idea of the speed. Maybe you do want to make a compact base right off the bat. Looks like we'll get around 230. Hey, Alviano, Kittyland. I need 235. A little bit. Should win in the day. That's good too. Finish a warship attack. Alright, one of those daily tasks. Then you can get card pieces, which gives you key cards and then loot boxes and, you know, 2 other things. Flame Souls grabbing the GBE node, because 2 more heavy choppas, 25% damage boost. I mean, that is true. Although, it's kind of like opportunity cost. You're getting GBE now, but it also means you're not getting, you know, extra boom cannons or engraving. Something like that. Not a bad choice. Might work out. Hey, Azure. Now 3 AM. Can't be. It's only 1 AM. Right, another compact base. Maybe we should have done compact. Now I think we'll do 1 heavy. We'll still for that side. All the way in the corner. And just drop everybody. Still might lose one chopper. But you know, that clutch heavy, yeah, he's gonna keep them safe. And I think once that first engine dies, well, we'll drop the other one. Doom Cannon or Hot Pot? I'm gonna go with Doom Cannon for now. But I don't think Hot Pot is too bad. We 100% should have killed a machine gun. Because look at that chopper. Still in his boat. Now we'll drop it. Hope the heavy survive. Engine goes down, do that final flare. We're gonna do Hammerman? You know what? I think it's been a good 3 weeks since I've done Hammerman. So, probably not. Well, if we get bored, maybe. I feel like compact bases... Compacts are gonna be good, but... maybe once you get enough defense. It's 247. Chuan Vu, let's start the bully streak. No, we only won because of our, you know, hidden shock launcher. Only reason why. Hey, Daisy Pop. This guy's gonna get around 2 minutes. Alright, we got our first chest. And it gives us absolutely nothing. 2 keys short of boom cannons. Maybe even after boom cannons, we'll keep a spread out base. Potentially can get mind fog and then try compact. How long we've been playing for? Started back in 2020. It was a COVID game for me. And out of the blue too, well, I say random guy, good buddy now, Jonte, who was streaming like operations, and I was like, wow, that's cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. And then later, found out Warships. That's the only reason I still play. Everything else, it's kind of just, you know, cherry on top. What's up, Posse, A-Duke? Yeah, we can show the tree. We had a lot of keys to start, but essentially the same unlock order as a video. And upgrades too. Dante was part of the Angry family, and I don't think he streams much anymore. But it was pretty chill. Like a 25-person task force, ran an operation, he streamed it for 2 or 3 hours. Like, let's see who's up next. Watch your attack. How I started the game, learned how to use Zukas and smoke. Yeah, only 2020. A lot of people I talked to was like, they've been playing since launch, you know, 6 or 7 years. Alright, this guy with the hot pot, already troop damage. So we're at a bit of a disadvantage. No shock launchers though. Maybe we can go from the left side. Yeah, I think so. Do that and then go straight for the engines. Because even heavy choppers alone, they can do a little damage. Unless they don't. And that's why I think Tick 4 Flare is worth it. You need those 20 seconds to get to the engine. Once that's done, we'll do one more flare. Madmate, been playing since the game started. Yeah, all the OGs. Like, crazy. You know what? We're actually gonna go for that engine first. Because if the choppas can take it down, then maybe these heavies can finish off the middle one. Should have done that sooner. Come on, engine. Or that hoppa's gonna roast everybody. Only we were a bit faster. He might have got us though with his 40 troop damage. Looks like we're still gonna get maybe okay. 238. Should we have been faster? Yeah, 246. Let's see. Six boats going that side. Maybe the same style attack. Yeah, he can just let them split. You know, if our machine guns aren't really doing anything, then why don't we, like, some buildings right there? Because then they're forced to flare. They can't really... Well, if they try splitting, they gotta deal with a bunch of that. Alright, let's try it. We have Petrick in the chat. Harsh, when it started, only streamers were Cosmic Duo. Yeah, it's a shame. When I started streaming, I think they just quit. I never got a chance to, you know, interact with them. Who knows, Daisy? Maybe it's intentional, maybe not. This guy shock launchers and troop damage already. Why don't we do the same thing as the other guy? So everybody here do a flare kind of in the middle. I think maybe after this next chest, after 8 boom cannons, you can try making it compact. What an amazing split, you know? Like, that's beautiful. No one has splits like that. No. Upper final chopper there. Anyone remember Bootram? You know, the name is familiar, but can't even remember. And we'll go all the way on that side. Longest undefeated win streak. It was kind of a fun challenge. Like one account with all the keys already for the season. You know, it happened to drop to rank 7 or something. And I think it got to like 78, 79. Alright, those shock launchers, microwave was roasting everybody. It's taking a bit more time. It's an understatement. Gonna be a defensive season? Yeah, I think so. Especially at 4 engines. Alright, now we can try getting boom cannons. Maybe make a better base. Kind of same thing. Going on one side, his troop damage is really helping. Alright, should we try something nasty? We got our second chest. More boom cannons. And only level 3? Now we got 8 of them. We could still try a spread, but still really curious in a compact. We can try a front one. I'm more curious about a back compact. Like, what if we have like almost every single boom cannon under a damage amp? Think we need damage? We might get it, but you know, I like defense. There's not a lot of things that are easier. You know, if we somehow have a damage amp like in the middle, with like a doom cannon in the back. I don't know, maybe the flames around it. Because if we do it on the back, we can have like, I don't know, a bunch of boom cannons. Maybe not right next to each other, but like boom cannon, shock launcher spread out, maybe either side. And then even more boom cannons around the damage amp. I want to get like the full value, because nobody has shock bombs. Alright, 4 more boom cannons, so maybe like, you know, 2 right there and then 2 in the back. Even get more flamethrowers. Let's make it symmetrical. Compacts are cool because, well, it can add some symmetry. 1 more flame we'll do in the middle. I think we want to amp up mortars because, I mean, they're only level 4. At least they have 50% building damage. Yeah, something like that. All those buildings are amped up. And then what, like machine guns everywhere? That shock launcher isn't going to range much. Maybe something like that. Yeah, we'll try that. Since when did Boom turn into a gacha game? Well, only a few weeks ago, you know. Who would have thought? Really, we need 1 more tile? Guess we'll move everyone, just 1 that way. Especially with a compact. Everybody's gonna have some fun. I guess a mortar can snipe something on that side. All they got is machine guns, so they gotta go everywhere. Well, looks good to me. Can we hide anything? Somewhat of that machine gun. So who knows, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. It looks nasty though, and well, that's what I like. Yeah, Nick and Knight was super OG. Reversal, Beardaholic. Can our compact beat this guy with absolutely nothing? Let's find out. You know what I do, Asger? I haven't been able to make that video of like a massive unboxing. Because, I mean, it is a lot. I'll try to have it this week, but we'll see. Come on, engine. Bicycle, got heavy choppers. Nice. But right away. Like, we rarely ever have them at 2 engines. It's always, you know, around 5 or 6. Look at those heavies. Useless on that side. You know, at this point, why don't we just start flaring this engine so the heavies don't just die? And maybe that's a little better. Yeah, because the heavy choppers are going to kill anyways. Maybe it's a better time, 240. How much victory points you need to join the task force? Oh look, our first fizzle. We call fizzles anything that means they just didn't finish the base. Oh, it's going to be so satisfying. How's our base holding up? I don't like base building because, like, gotta really think about it. Just look at those 8 boom cannons in action. 4 of them and a doom cannon under damage jump. I just realized that flame isn't amped up, so we gotta change that. Discord link is in the description. Oh yeah, join, and I mean, if you want, you can request now. I don't think there's a victory point limit right now. Like later, you'll see we're gonna play another account. HQ5 playing Warships. How much victory points it got? So is that the start of the new meta? Who knows? Yeah, that flame, it's gotta be amped up. We need the nastiest base ever. That boom cannon, alright, that's still amped up. Perfect. One more attack and we get maybe the engraving. We want it ultra, super nasty. Release our inner Chinese, make a base. And we can do a lot of iterations. That's how bases spread. Someone makes it, another person makes it better. People keep attacking over and over again. Another guy with 40 troop damage. So let's see. Can he get through? Hey, thanks for the sub. Again, one flare on this side. You know what's funny? If we're doing this style attack, I think it's better to have this engine all the way on that side. Because you saw how easy it is to flare this one first with choppas. As the heavies get close, go to this one. See our lack of GB in action. Grab our final choppa. Uh-oh. Well, amped up gym cannons. That's what they do. If we farmed one more building, that would have been great. Honestly, it's not that bad. Alright, maybe it's bad. Come on, engine. Okay, maybe it's kind of bad. What do we have? 4 choppas alive. It's kind of good we want them to pop now. Hit all the heavies. They do way more damage. 237. How's our base holding up? Is defense the way? Is defense gonna do it for us? Our 8 boom cannons, damage amp, 2 shock launchers, doom cannon? Maybe? Nah, again, it's only because he can't see that machine gun. Really, they made the most defensive season in 2 years. But hey, at least we got free instant training. Imagine if we didn't have that. See what other people are doing. Almost 17. Hot pot, troop damage. Ooh, that's already a nasty compact. But I like defense. So I'm kind of thinking, let's make everyone slower. They already can't finish, but let's make it even worse. Sure, we can get troop damage. But in Warships, it's kind of like, you want to commit one side. You want to have either the most defensive base ever, so no one can finish, or you want to have absolute offense and be any other base. Defense is a bit easier because anyone can copy a base, whereas offense, you gotta be a good attacker. I'm not a good attacker, so let's go defense. Let's go Mind Fog and do level 4. I would say level 4 is minimum, 15%, movement speed, attack speed. And if we still rank up, maybe we'll max it. Could have just enough. How are you guys liking the season start? Where's everyone at? Maybe between ranks 11 to 15, it's not this nasty yet. I'm curious though, when we start our rank 1 account, it's actually way more relaxing. You get the slow progression, not just rushed right into it. Yeah, or damage. I like defense though. Oh, this guy has his max Mind Fog 25% and GBE using all 8 choppas. No shock launchers. Level 3 boom cannons. Level 4 flames. Well, it's a good comparison. You saw the last attack we did. How much does 25% Mind Fog do? Find out. I mean, look at that speed, right? Blazing fast. Like, that's just amazing. No season we're gonna have as fast times as this. It's so slow, we can appreciate how the numbers on their, thing is backwards. It's so slow that our level 4 flare isn't even enough. Like, we got all these heavies doing whatever they want. Dying. Wow. Honestly, I think we're gonna clear all these buildings. We gotta play it safe. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe. What level is our shock launchers? Oh, we have them level 4. Level 5 only adds some extra HP. It costs $500,000. And honestly, no, we gotta play it safe. We're gonna go over here. Let everyone accumulate. Honestly, we'll flare down the Doom Cannon, I think. Man, look at that speed. It's amazing. That's what the engraving's gonna do. Let them kill all these buildings. Rank 1 accounts have to unlock Zukas. Well, I mean, all you need is rank 2 to unlock Choppas. I think it's kind of fine. Like, I know it's a tall order to... Well, he's not going to finish. A tall order to reach rank 2 with level 1 rifles. But at rank 1, you lose literally 0 stars for a loss. And you can grind like 50 matches. All you need is like 3-4 wins. That's rank 2, that's Choppas. Do you want to appreciate that again? He got the GBE, so he can drop all 8 choppas. That must be good, right? Like just those amped up boom cannons, killing those choppas right away. Even if you flare down all these guys. I mean, he's smart. He's trying to flare down the 3 biggest threats. Shock launchers, doom cannons. But when everyone's slow and everyone's dying... Yeah, Luca's right. Like, not everyone has a microwave. If it was rank 3 or 4 with level 1 rifles, yeah, maybe it's tough. But only rank 2. Hey, Q Parsons. Yeah, we'll show the tree right after. Like, look, he can get all these people since we made it compact. 2 engines and that's it. A good question, Ricky. Nah, I don't think so. Do you need to pick up heavies? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it because, like, once you go to 4 engines, in 2 and 3 you can probably only use choppas to take out engines. Once you go to 4, heavies have that damage. Nine out of 10 had microwaves. Hey, I know it's bad luck and lose every single time. But again, all I need is 3 or 4 wins. That's rank 2. Sometimes it's a grind, but trust me, it's worth it. Is Boom still a game I like playing? You know, honestly, the last 2 weeks kind of felt like a job. Like, the update is cool, as in, it makes a lot of content, a lot of videos. I learned a lot about, you know, how to do YouTube in the last 2 weeks than, like, you know, months. But, like I said in my honest review, I don't really care about the main island. I know it sucks, you know, evil shop nerf and this whole gacha system. But I like Warships, like, this is fun. Only reason I started playing, started streaming, and why I keep making videos. Like, if Warships ever stopped or stopped being fun, yeah, maybe I'd quit. Mr. Sharp saying, maybe you would flare my damage amp. Yeah, that's fair. Make the buildings lose at 50% building damage. Do the other choppa now. I kinda just realized he had shock launchers, so oops. Hope it works. Come on. Come on, choppas. Flare right here. 2 shock launchers, doom cannon. Are they gonna get it? I mean, it's going down. Do 1 more flare. And honestly, we got those choppas alive. I think we're chilling. Hey, nice Ryan. Yeah, the Ryan, the goat in the chat. Let's about the leader deal. Oh, it's Stone. Always appreciate it. Azure, every time you played Warships, quit sometime after. Nah, that's fair. Question though, was it a rage quit? Or just a normal quit? Now, you know what? I'm rooting for this guy. Come on, get 1 engine at least. You got this. You can get 1 down. Would I make content on anything else? Well, I don't know, maybe that's a good question. I don't really play other games that much. Boom is kind of like, you know, all I got right now. Alright, nice. Good job, guy. 2 engines down. But we'll see. Double A is asking, when should you unlock the 3rd engine? I would say... Well, it depends on what unlock order you did. I think if you're like... You took the unlock order in the video, rank 11 plus 4 starting chests, and get you all the way to 4 engine, so maybe try that. If you can't go to 4 engines yet, I would just keep playing until you start losing. Alright, our last chest. Question is, should we even get anything? What are other people doing? Wow, building health already. Really? Wait, I don't think I saw shock launchers. Alright, well, that makes sense. I feel bad for that guy. Well, hey, we've been there with a 0% rate before. I mean, we can get like shock mines, normal mines. Maybe it's safer just to get a little troop damage. Yeah, I think so. We'll need it at some point, and it is moving forward in the tree. Like, if you have to choose, moving forward is usually better. Because I don't think we need normal mines, shock mines right now. And even getting that boost node, it's not moving forward. Alright, we'll get it. We'll only do like level 2. Just in case if we want to max out our engraving. I played a bit of Clash. Chaos was fun. I think it's over now. Brawl 2 when they had a 100th Brawler. Builder place in Clash of Clans basically Warships. You know, kind of. I think it's the opposite for Boom, as in Warships is more popular. It's like the main thing. Another guy, 50 building health. You know, well played safe. Well played super safe. As in 6 choppas. We're gonna flare that Doom Cannon. Hey, fish lover. Oh, I think we might have just shown the tree. Hey, Force. Your son Musa is off school, unwell. Hey, wish you a speedy recovery. Get better soon. Is instant training worth it in your opinion? Honestly, I mean, it is worth it, but you want to spend any money and like get as much progress as possible, I'd probably get Boom Pass. I think it's much better value. Boom Pass, extra builder. Because even when there's no instant training, at least for Warships, I like doing an account with, you know, free to play. We'll flare all the way there. Yeah, I guess so. Main base, ever since they made rifles train like only 10 seconds for each one, hasn't been that bad. Like, rifles and Kavan shield is pretty solid. Come on, engine, go down. Come on. That guy also finished, so he's got something. I mean, we're not the slowest ever. 228. What does this guy have? 235. Maybe Grens? No, just Choppas. Could be his 50 troop damage. I see it going from one side. I wonder if we have the max engraving. That could be enough. Oh, he cleared basically everything. That troop damage really helping out. What might have worked is if we have one engine like on one side. But we'll keep trying though. Like maybe if we face a lot of people who do that, try to move one engine out and like semi-compact. Yeah, medkit carried. Is no one using Seekers? Nah, because this season, they're only level 1. Other troops in that node are maxed out. So that's probably why. $80 troop damage already. And 40 GB. This guy might get through. Try taking one heavy. Well, either we get the engraving, or we can maybe get shock mines. Shock mines might work against all heavy choppers. This guy is getting through though. He does, and it's a fast time. Maybe we should try like one engine on that side. Because if some people are gonna finish, at least we can try to make it so it's a little slower. Because I'm sure this guy can get probably a good 3 minutes. One more flare. Are we gonna see a 3-minute time? Yeah, pretty much. All heavy choppers just, yeah, literally flaring engines. But again, if we had one all the way on that side, maybe it would have worked. Okay, let's try. We'll move like that one. Don't want to move too many buildings. Still retain that compact. Maybe like flame right here. And even do a boom cannon on the side. Something like that. And then probably change this up. Like get a boom cannon on the side. This engine should be a little bit in the middle. I'm debating shock launchers in the middle too. We'll still try them on the sides. I still like that damage jam. Boom cannon will leave there. Boom cannon right there. One more flame. Back in its place. It's not a lot of boom cannons amped up, but maybe it's good enough. Would love if that machine gun was amped up. Well, why don't we? Put the mortars in the back. Machine guns instead. Got 4 flames. We could do in the middle. And potentially just try that. Hey, Striker Killer. Daria with my kind of base, maybe shock mines might stall them. Yeah, I think so too. Like right now, we don't have enough keys, but potentially. Why we didn't take the first token boost? Because it's moving backwards in the tree. Just to be safe, I'd rather move a little bit forward. Yeah, you can join. I'll DM you later for like, we got a few rules in the task force. But if you agree to them, then let's do it. Should we save up for 4 engines now or get troop damage? Probably 4 engines. Like, imagine this. If that troop damage is 1 rank up, great, but you're still the same distance from 4 engines. Getting that extra, engine, better deck layout, that's way better. You know what, T7? My last video has a fairly decent unlock order. We've yet to try it out. We'll do our level 1 account maybe a little bit later. Extra boom cannons or shock launchers first? I'd say probably shock launchers. I mean a little bit, they can pin down a bunch of heavies. Rainmakers do outrange boom cannons. Only troop that does that. Who knows, if it gets nasty enough, I mean, we still saw heavy choppers burn through. But if it does, maybe a secret Rainmaker meta. But we'll see. Another compact base. We'll try going on the right side. Maybe get the heavy out first. Tank for like 1 or 2 shots. A fairly decent job. I just hope it was worth it getting that engraving. See if this guy can finish with his 50 troop damage. And start flaring now. That might have been a bit early. It's gonna die like instantly. But even a heavy chopper, it still spawns 8 heavies. If you can drop it, better than a single boat. Hope we're super lucky. Come on, choppas. With our 20% troop damage. Hey, I'm sure 2 choppas, they're still gonna get it down. 1 more flare. What's up, Hellfire? Artillery sucks this season, cause 2 million. Yeah, and no GBE to use it. Okay, we got 241. Looks like he's gonna finish. Okay, well, I guess that troop damage is working. Just go one side to the other. Close one too. 3 seconds. Guessing to start on the right side. Two heavies later on. Oh, was that you in the chat? Okay, nice match. I don't like it, but nice match. Yeah, shock mines would really help on that. As we saw, a full compact base. As people get all the troop damage and stuff. Maybe. Or we just gotta be faster. Yeah, like Axe said, how dare you? Alright, 40 troop damage, level 4 engraving. I kinda don't want to get shock mines though. We're being stubborn and trying to wait for, if we do reach one more rank, then we can try to get max engraving. Make our 15% into 25. Season would suck if not for free instant training. Yeah, I think so. Drop our last chopper. I was thinking of rushing to 5 too. You know, it doesn't seem too bad. Hazard, that's enough warships for you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll refloor this engine. Try to get that one down. We might completely lose though. Nah, we got enough heavies. I was thinking once the instant training runs out, but look, the season is 21 days. We have 18 days of the free instant training. So, you know, that's a lot. I don't know if we're gonna win on time though. Forgot. Maybe someone can go back and check what time we got. I think it was slow, like in the 220s. Maybe slower. But once free instant training runs out, like we'll be much further. Maybe be, you know, 6 or 7 engines, have like much stronger troops. You know, heavy choppers and bombers, they're not really gonna die. Nice, icicle. By the way, I think we beat him on time. There's Tao in the chat. I'm sorry, Tao. $228. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Another compact base. Front compact. Well, let's try again. He has an engraving though, so I don't even know if we're gonna finish. We'll try, but 20% troop damage. Someone just triggered fire alarm. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might not get it. We'll see. Once that machine gun goes down, we'll just start flaring. That's a quick false alarm. Alright, we got our slow troops. All our choppers are gonna die. That's not good. Please, at least one chopper stay alive. Now look, our heavies are like around it, so now we're chilling. Unless he magically gets a faster time, which he might. Looks like he's gonna. So we're gonna get around like 230, a little slower. $229. Yeah, not beating 241. Just going straight from the right side. I know it's dumb, but I kind of want to go back to the old base. Oh, look, so that guy had 80 troop damage. This guy had, I think, 50. There's one engine alone. People can do all their choppers, accumulate a bunch of heavies. We kind of don't want that. Well, you know what? We're going to be super smart and go back to the old base. I have like all our machine guns here. It was like an extra boom cannon. Because at least a full-on compact, they can't really, accumulate those heavies. Instead, we can try messing around with like shock launcher placement. It was like one flame in the middle. I do want all the flames amped up. Yeah, maybe something like that. Get more flames right here. We can try that. Well, if we want to mess with shock launchers, it was these two guys. Well, he literally flared every single engine, but had 80 troop damage and 40 GB. I mean, our shock launchers did the best they could. If you move it anywhere here, it's too easy to kill up front. I think we'll leave it and just try to grind it out. Are yours number 39? Mojo, right? Hey, what's up, Rick? Ah, look at that, wow. Really though? I can just imagine all choppas going in the left. Now, who knows? But come on, you only have 7 boom cannons amped up? It's gotta be all 8. All 8 or nothing. Looks funny though. Well, when you face people with the GB and troop damage, maybe not. Maybe it won't work out. Now, I think if we keep on grinding it and face other people, we'll see how it is. Nice, Nitro. Number 3 in the world. Dang, on your 3rd season too? It's awesome. Anyone ever said sound like Ants Canada? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I'll take it as a good thing. I think that guy's just gonna burn on through. But you know what? It's fine. Is everyone gonna have 80 troop damage and 50 GB? Maybe not. We'll take those losses with a smile. I bet he's gonna get like a 310 or something. Guys, man, got a feeling you're gonna head to Zooks or something. We're gonna need Zooks. You know, who knows? Maybe if it gets nasty enough. Yeah, with that much GB and troop damage, you can just flare and you're all good. Four engines, rank 11, can't find anyone. You know, maybe on our rank 1 account, once we get shock launchers, boom cannons, we can try that, get all the troop damage, maybe GB. Copy his base. But for right now, I'm way too lazy. But we keep on facing people like that, so another 50 GB, 70 troop damage. You know what? We might take a break and do our level 1 account. Let these people, you know, rank up, do their thing, have their fun. I don't know about jumping off the defense ship. I mean, the way I see it, it's just getting started. We're one chest away from either max engraving or hitting shock mines. Maybe one or both can be just what we need to, you know, cause some things to happen. You go for building health or troop damage. Honestly, I wouldn't get there. Assuming you're still at 3 engines, probably go to 4 first. But eventually, it looks like troop damage. That's a way to go. Yeah, it looks like it. Shock mines are annoying. Alright, heavy choppa's troop damage GB. Who said he got troop GB early? Looks like it worked out. So we'll take a break on this account. Maybe, you know, gets easier later. But we can still decide. Because technically next chest, We can get some GB ourselves, upgrade our troop damage. Which account are we doing for a rank 1? It's a good question. Yeah, other than Mindfog, only other defense that's gonna matter, maybe Shock Mines. I think the 2 people, yeah, they got that GBE, that troop damage. Nice Nitro, top 5. Shock launchers are straight to 4. Probably just straight to 4. Because the idea is like, any 4 is gonna be even a maxed out 3. Nice, so 6 amped up boom cannons. Alright, let's do our level 1 account. Which one is it gonna be? Let's see. Alright, we opened 1 account, and that's not level 1, it's level 2. We'll find something. Alright, let's give it a few extra seconds. Troop damage or boom cannons first? Probably boom cannons. Alright, here's one. Let me just get the boom pass. And looks like someone was prepared. Where is the boom pass? There it is. Still hiding it because, well, you should all see the email and password. Come on, hurry up, like, a few more seconds. Did it work? Alright, finally. Well, we have our level 1 account. And we're gonna learn how to play Warships. This guy's gonna teach us. Cap on Warships? Okay. That's funny, amping up all your boom cannons. Alright, good old level 1 account. Alright, what are we gonna do? Oh wow, that's our tech tree? Okay. What are we even doing at level 1? We are... Alright, getting landing crafts to level 4. Flames to level 3. And flare to level 3. Are we gonna face people with microwaves and, lose our first 50 matches? Maybe. I hope not. Do like flames everywhere? Like, please face people that are just have all engines in the middle, nothing else. Alright, level 1 rifles versus level 2 flames. Who's gonna win? We'll see. Is it a good idea to chill on 4? I'd probably save, yeah. Even if it takes like 8 extra hours, even 16. Alright, looks like a rifles won. Good job, rifles. Immortal the Turtle? It's a fun name. Shouldn't have gone with microwave. Honestly, if you have the diamonds, I mean, I would try to swap it. Feel bad for this guy. His first unlock was 10% GBE. But hey, he can throw extra flares, so that's fine. And again, all we need is a few lucky wins. Rank 2 and that's Choppas. One amped up level 3 flame. I mean, it is scary. I'll try to flare it down. At least it's not a microwave. And honestly, we don't care about boom cannons. We're just gonna ignore them. Real Misho, new to the game, any tips to get better? You mean for warships or just main island? I don't know about those flames. Could kill everybody. Well, our level 1 rifles are almost all gonna die. You might get us on time though. Is he gonna? 3-9. Commander death. 5 seconds. Good. The main one. I think I have a video like 5 tips. Wish I knew if you like. Wish I knew before playing. You search that up. It's some general advice on like upgrading offense first. You know what constitutes offense stuff. And other tips like, you know, try to keep your unstealable resources and playing sessions. I tried watching that and try to explain a fair amount. This one's gonna be bad though. That's level 4 flames. And I think everyone's gonna die. But guess what? Losing at rank 1, we're gonna lose 0 stars. So it's keep on grinding until rank 2. Nice, Fezman. Rank 14, got that troop damage. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try flaring down the flames. I still think all the rifles are gonna die, but gotta give it a shot. Those poor rifles. Well, you know, it happens. Rip. Too bad, 0 stars. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be fun. Alright, we'll try flaring around it. 90% sure it's not gonna work, but we'll try. Crunchy just got to 3 engines. Should he go for heavies and mind fog or straight to 4? I would still, well, I think you need heavies to have the tech level for 4. But then, yeah, I would go straight there. Oh, look at that microwave. That's just, it's beautiful. Popcorning everybody. Okay then. Hey, losing another 0 stars? That's how we do it. Do you think shock mines or GB is better? From what it looks like, what we were losing to on our main account, that GBE was pretty strong. Like, our three most recent losses, other than you, Nitro, top 6 in the world, was, 2, 3, and 5. They all had the GBE and that extra troop damage. So it seems to be worth it. Finally, this is what we're, this is what we're praying for. Just starting warships. Don't change the base up, don't unlock anything. Yeah, that's what we want. Hey, D-Bird, that one guy. Carlos, is a boom pass worth it? Now that it gives 15 key cards? Yeah, I think so. And even without it, having all those optimizers, extra crystals, and if we're gonna spend any money on the game, I would say boom pass is number 1. Oh, I should do a code plug. You are gonna buy the boom pass. Something something. Use code STONE. We gotta say that. Alright, so one more win and we got heavy choppers. Come on. And look, by some miracle, that's what happens when you pray. And you shall receive. Someone who opened Warships and was like, alright, let's do some matches. Taz, copy your base at 3 engines. Hey, if you don't mind DMing it, yeah, let's do it. Not gonna lie, if we hit rank 11 as a 2 engine, he might just rush to 4. We'll see. If we're lucky enough. Oh, look at those Rainmakers. Phillips here saying instant training number 1, boom pass second. That's fair. No, we should do a poll. What do you guys think is most value? Hey, appreciate it, Crunchy. Should you save chests to get more keys later? The way I play Warships is, if it's too much of a grind, like win, lose, yeah, I would probably just save until like the next time chest. Usually season starts, you should be able to just keep doing matches over and over and rank up. What are you yapping about? Alright, rank 2. You know what that means. That means our level 1 Seekers. Alright, finally, Choppas. As far as upgrades go, it was Gunboat to level 4. Because guess what? Choppas, they cost GB. Now the fun can start. Because who cares about our level 1 rifles when you can do this? Oh. Well, yeah, you can do that. We should have dropped just 5. How long is it gonna take for Choppas to kill at 1 engine? See, like, it's nothing, Gomer, best start for rank 11. As far as right now, I would still say the same, heavy choppas, heavies, 4 engine shock launchers, extra boom cannons. But then it seems like that troop damage is really good. I saw a lot of people who right now are winning with, like, well, I'll show you. A lot of people got this troop damage, upgraded a few levels, and they got this 30, and they got that GBE. Like right now, top 2, 3, and 4 are all running that. And look at their win rates, Is there a risk to getting all that troop damage GB right away? Maybe, but I mean it's strong. We're actually clearing bases. Like even with our nasty base. Look at you, Nitro, #1. With our nasty base, we got some Mind Fog. Now they're getting like, above 3 minutes. More heavy choppers. We'll still do rifles because why not? I think some of these are fake players. Honestly, I got no clue. But I don't know, would they have bot accounts? I know like Brawl, probably Clash too. They got some bot accounts. Maybe. Thanks, Mr. Joby. Yeah, rifles can be fast, but they ain't touching choppers. Yeah, I see you too, Liam. Oh, really? Rank 2 is top 6,000? It's US, but wow. Laser beam. Laser beam is usually only good in warships when there's enough building damage. Because even if we're using like rifle Zukas, right, really squishy troops, level 1 lasers, they don't do that much damage. The nastiest it ever was a level 3 laser beam and damage gem. That really sucked. That was like seasons, 70 or 24. But other than that, like we never see lasers. Almost always, every other proto is better. Rainmakers are one of my favorite though. Only mortar tank. That one guy, top 38 global, really? Dang. Ooh, rank 3. That's awesome, top 38. Look at that, your mind control, all her gadgets. That's nasty. A scary rocket launcher. Rape shot boom cannon. Yeah, these gadgets, I'm sure it's gonna change everything. We'll get one time saver. You can tell we love our main base. Oh, we should probably get that. Alright, rank 3, what do we get? Rank 3 gives us our damage amp. It gives us max gunbow and level 4 flames. You want to make the nastiest base possible. It doesn't really look nasty, but it's the best we got. Now that we got more gunboat, we can do 6 choppers. What are we gonna eat later? I don't have a good stream food. I had coffee though. I only get coffee like once a month. And that's for a season start. I'm not gonna do a 1 AM stream without it. Dark Skullboy. Nice. Top 1000. Second season. Following the guide. Oh, that's awesome. Another cool Choppa player. Hey, it's never too late, Philip. Well, sometimes it is. Hot Pod, Cinema, or Boom Cannon? Oh, you mean Doom Cannon. I go for Doom Cannon. You know, it's the only one of those three that hits air troops. Hey, if anything, this meta is easy. And who doesn't like easy? Unless we're winning, unlike the other account. Best night food is instant noodles and a drink. Well, at least we got our water. Need that water. Anyone else notice Hammerman crashing? You know, yeah, someone was saying earlier, I think it was only me. Hammerman was crashing after certain stage. Zukas. I mean, sure. You do you. It's gonna be mean, but I'm gonna say, who cares about Hammerman? No, but that does suck, so I'll report it. Will I? Yeah, I'll report it. Do I have PTSD from the crab stream? Why do you think after that stream I didn't do a single other crab one? Now, honestly, like, it just isn't fun. Like, I like Warships. I could do Warships all day. But crab is kind of like, you know, you're doing the same thing over and over. It's not like we have fun boosts or anything. So, nah, I'm good. What was the longest stream I ever done, though? Rank 4. Our US, we're now top 5,000. Hey, that's true. Easy way to get, you know, evil coins. Too bad you can't get resources anymore. What are we doing at rank 4? Honestly, we don't need Flare level 4, but we'll follow the unlock order. Flare level 4, Boom Cannons level 2. Boom Cannons. Does it matter? Not really. We could kill some Choppas. Sure. Let's amp up our Boom Cannons. Yeah, look at that. Any news for Boom on PC? Not yet, but let's just say you might get some news pretty soon. Like, so they said it's gonna be sometime in April. Who knows, maybe you wouldn't have to wait long to get some info. At least we don't have rifles. At least not all rifles. Microwave? Weed Hunter. Hey, top 144 in Singapore. You know, I have a good buddy from Singapore. I like it because only like you're not allowed to chew gum there. They do like, you know, straight to jail. And that's what I heard. Streets are clean. Pretty nice country. Mega Crabs is overhyped. What do you mean crab events give some optimizers? You mean like the ones who upgrade your base? Or imagine they do like a crazy... we have unlimited builders, technically. But only for sonar ops. Or just more fun boosts. Now you just can't buy gum? Well, that's something. Our defense is like that. 1 damage amp. Why do we have 1 flame there? Just in case we see people trying out Seekers. Haven't yet. Honestly, we haven't even been looking, so maybe. Now, if someone used Seekers, we'd probably notice it. I think they're gonna beat us until we get max flames. Hey, what's up, Schoolie? What a combo. Rifle, Zukas, and Rainmakers. Well, hey, at least he's gonna finish. Rainmakers outranging those boom cannons. Yeah, imagine a Rainmaker meta. I think only once ever. We had Rainmakers, Speed Serum. That was a fun season. Boom Beach is alive? What? Yeah, apparently so. Come on, Rainmakers. Now we'll wait a good, minute. Let them do their thing. He could have taken, a few more boats, but yeah, that's on him. It is a small world. Someone was saying like they tried 1 level on Mega Crab like a few hours ago, and still like top 1 million, 900 something thousand. Rank 5. Now, like in the video, we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Or max out our flames. We can open up 3 engines. But if we're winning, just keep on going. No reason to stop. No reason to stop. A lot of people got that GB. We might get it, but quite a while later. Probably get like 4 engines first. Maybe some troop damage. But look at that 2-engine meta. I mean, it was cool though. Even last season, the 2-engine meta was like all heavies, flitter 2 times, use a Dr. Vitamin, use Speed Serum. Here it's even easier. You drop your troops, you flitter 2 times, call it a day. one of my good co-hosts sometimes joins, Warship streams too. Um, Also from Singapore. Maybe not from, but, I just doxed him, but you guys have no idea who he is. You guys have a great timing for Warship start. Here it's almost 3 in the morning. For you guys, it's like evening time, 6 p.m. Rifle Zukas. If you install it now, we still have like 2 weeks of free instant training, which basically means, it's, I guess, more fun. If they ever make instant training free forever, like, imagine that. Maybe with this new update, they can make enough money. 4 a.m. start on the East Coast. Yeah, now with daylight savings, kinda sucks. 3 p.m. for you? Yeah, that's not bad. First guy with shock mines. Only 2 shock mines, but he's got shock mines. Are they gonna matter? Nah. But look, if there's that many people just, kind of getting everything in 2 engines, that's how lower ranks usually go. Like, you can start an account from level 1. It's not that bad. Just gotta take the right path. Just gotta use all choppas. Don't need to worry about Zukas, rifles, rainmakers. $130 in India? You know what, Ahmed? That's a good question. I don't know, you tell me. Maybe you can tell. Is that gonna be rank 6 though? Alright, rank 6. Still, we're gonna just stay 2 engines. We might do some upgrades though. We can get boom cannons level 3. 4 boom cannons amped up. I lied, not 4 amped up. Now it's 4 amped up. We got 4 flames. Alright, let's try this. Oh, that's not a good... that one guy, I watched a show, and it was nasty. It's a Blacklist. It's a pretty cool show. Like a crime FBI thriller. Maybe not a thriller. But they make something happen. Let's just say that. Heavy chop, seekers, or rainmakers? Well, based on what we're doing, probably just choppas. Rainmakers are kind of slow, seekers are level 1. But you're watching us with choppas, just flare engines. Hey, this guy has maxed out shock mines. Although right now the heavies that are coming out, they're just level 1. You can think of a level 1 heavy having the same damage as like 2 rifles. Not a lot. A close one. I'm guessing he too is just straight up heavy chopper rushing. And because he has that extra GB, he can drop all 8. I don't know why he didn't flare, but if he did, maybe he could have beaten us. He's got that extra damage. Facing people with 80 troop damage. Yeah, you know, right now I'm maybe thinking that could be their next steps. $80 troop damage, even getting that 30 GB. So what are other people doing? Okay, no one is playing. I think last time we checked there was 4 17s, now there's 3. A lot of troop damage and GB. Yeah, we got Commander Rob up there. Yeah, nice base. No, I do think that probably after boom cannons, like way later, these boom cannons. Seems like get troop damage, get more troop damage, and get GB. Or maybe GB first. But we'll kind of wait and see. But no, I do think that like our main account did get Mindfog. Well, actually after 4 engines. It's not that it's not good, it's doing something. But it's not beating all that troop damage. But definitely in 3 engines, I wouldn't get it. In 3 engines, only thing I would maybe get is heavies. And keep moving forward. The sooner you can open up 4, you can start ranking up. And then get other things. Rank 7. We're still winning. We'll keep on going. Although we are facing people with more things. GBE, shock mines. We are from US of A. Faced Rainmakers and lost. Defense maxing plus Rainmakers might be good. You know, I was thinking that before the season. But when I face people with troop damage, GB, they just burn through. And technically, I think it's better, you know? Just more troop damage, GB, so you can drop all 8 boats right away. It's probably easier too. Like, I think defense had it. If heavy choppers with troop damage can't finish, then maybe Rainmakers. But right now, looks like they can. Do you think Mind Fog or just Purge to Building Health? Yeah, that's a good question. Honestly, I don't know yet. But I think always one of the best paths in Warships is just patience. Just wait. Even if you wait a few hours. Like, since the last time we checked the leaderboard, no one really knew is, you know, hitting 17. But what I would do is just right now take a look at, who's in gold rank. You can either screenshot or just, mentally, take a picture of their names. And then check back in half an hour, a couple hours later, and see like which new names are there, who ranked up, and then scout their base. It's like, wow, people with chalk mines all ranked up. Maybe get chalk mines. That's why on our main account, we just stopped playing. Because I don't know what's good for next steps. You can always obviously unlock things in Warships. You can't unlock them. I think those Rainmakers are killing his own rifles. I'm just mesmerized by his one Rainmaker. I'm gonna try pushing 17, but people have Mind Fog and Building Health or 80 troop damage. Well, hey, as long as you're in gold, then honestly that's what matters. Because look, Stone Chest gives me, 16 keys. But as long as you're in gold, you're gonna get 20 every single time. And that really adds up. It's why we still haven't collected our 4 starting chests. It's going to be really tough to save them until gold rank 16. Because, we're like 50 keys behind people who open them. But rank 11 is usually doable, going from 16 to 18. Are those 8 keys going to matter? Yeah, sometimes. What a base. Sometimes it matters. I like the troop damage path though. Kind of like a smiley face with shock mine. He has 50 GB though. He's smart with his flares and his troops. He can very well beat us, having those 2 extra choppas. And judging by how fast the first engine is down, maybe. You know what, in that case, we should have our damage amp and all the boom cannons up front. Because the more choppas we killed right away, that's less damage for the second engine. No way he fizzled. Alright, yes, our first secret player. Come on. Let's see them in action. 1 engine down. That's pretty decent. What's gonna happen? 4 amped up flames. Oh, you love the sound of Seekers dying. And the only reason why, partially only reason, is they're level 1. Normally max level or level 5. Icicle, nice, rank 11. Hope you save some of those starting chests. What about getting brick? Well, let's say she's, she makes everyone a lot faster. We'll look at the tree and kind of see why maybe it's still not a good idea. Because like the whole season, keys are limited. Only way to get them is getting your daily chest, every 8 hours, or by ranking up. So the more things you get that are not moving forward, it's kind of a risk. If she was like insta win versus everyone else, maybe. But spending 42 on brick means they're not spending 42 on more troop damage or more GBE. Maybe that's better. You're not spending 42 on moving ahead to, future engines. That's why brick and Sparky even, like, I don't really think so. Whereas, by the end of the season, well, you do want all the troop damage. You want to get, these things. You want GBE. So getting that isn't as much of a waste. We gotta move our boom cannons up front, like this guy. Because look what's gonna happen. Our choppas are basically our only damage dealer. And everyone we lose, that's less damage on that last engine. Alright, one down. Good thing we have rifles, because honestly, we're gonna distract a bit. Got a feeling he might get us. We can move our boom cannons up. Now, 1 second, well, love to see it. 1 second win. Well, he had only 10% GBE, which means still can only drop 6 choppas. Base change? I think so. Let's get our damage amp like. And then all the boom cannons. And then get, you know what? Maybe not all the flames. In case we face some secret guys. But let's get like 3 of them. Something nasty. Through 4 starting chests. Nah, well, it's not the end of the world. You might be a few keys behind, but not crazy. I think this guy might have Seeks. The engine just melted. $334. I got a feeling Seekers can beat that. Our amazing base change. What did it do for us? See, what it's all planned. What are Seekers gonna do to lose by 1 second? No, I guess not. Just full on heavy choppers. It was still kind of worth it. We killed one of them. Hey, killing that one could have gave us a win. Oh, that's nasty. 4 amped up boom cannons. And why don't we max them out? Probably should. Because look what's gonna happen. With all of our choppas. Unless we got like, miracle heavies. Which maybe we do. Yeah, 2 in a row. Alright, well now we're getting draws. Okay, this is kind of the point where, yeah, everyone's doing the same thing. Although these guys do have GBE. They're using all 8 choppers. We're using 6. Nah, but we're so close. Will Mind Fog affect heroes? I'm pretty sure they do. So that means like even Sparky's critters, you know, she spawns in passively every few seconds. I think that's delayed too. Laser beam? What? He's got only 20 GB, so I think he can only drop like 7 choppas. We're kind of slow though, 330. Yeah, he ranked up. Hey, we got two 1-second wins. It was bound to happen. Bound to happen. And only with 6. Even now though, we only lose what, like 5 stars every match? Probably 5 HCs to save time on flare. You know, let's try that. I mean, we do lose some damage. Maybe it doesn't work. We'll try it though. I wasn't paying attention, so we definitely saved time. That's on us. I could see the potential. Like, we could have maybe got 328. I don't know, it's effectively the same. But you know what, it kind of seems like, yeah, people are attacking us with GB. And as it should, drop all 8 choppas. So we'll do 1 more loss and just open up 3 engines. Bit of a scientist, nice, rank 11. How many accounts we got? Basically, to do the level 1 accounts every season, we make a new one. Pretty much every season. And we've been doing that since we started streaming. So season 50. Alright, maybe 330, but he might be pretty fast. What a name. Piggy Johnson. Alright, so now if we want to compete at 2 engines, you need that GB. Which means, let's go to 3 engines. And when do you open the next engine? Like, pretty much when this happens. Well, not for every single time, but when you start losing. But we had a good run though. Now we'll open up this guy. Is Beach Talk regular now? Yeah, I think so. Like, Probably before every major update. We had one now in March, and if we're lucky, maybe a few times a year. We're gonna get machine guns, max them out, and even max our boom cannons. And mortars, just level 2. Alright. Hey, Whizzical. This is Taz's base. See how good it is. Why do we keep on making new accounts? Because if you want to start at level 1, every season you finish, you retain 40% of the stars. So like our main account finished Legend 2 last season, and it started at already rank 16. And even if you skip a season, as in never log in, you can save that starting rank. So it could be cool for like using a high starting rank on a season where we have more time. But for the sake of content, we gotta make new accounts. It ain't that bad though, because, I mean, especially when you have, what do you call it? Build optimizers, you get 90% for like having either a new account or coming back after 30 days. It doesn't take long to go to HQ5 or probably took us an hour, maybe 2 hours. Start playing in HQ7. Few extra flames. You want everything amped up. Alright, how about that? Yeah, put the flames right. You know what, now we'll put the machine guns right next to the engine. Alright then. And these 2 flames, why not? One on this side, one on that side. This guy already with 30 troop damage, 40 GB. We'll see if we can hit rank 11. Might be a grind. Especially with people who are opening their chests. Because we have level 1 heavies. I mean, we're still gonna get through, but it's gonna take some time. Come on, Choppas. If we're lucky though, then he also has level 1 heavies, and who knows, maybe we beat him on time. Alright, around 3 minutes. Oh, okay, I guess he's using Rainmakers. Well, you know what? Good for him. We got Rainmakers. That beach talk was a joke. I mean, I know it was pretty short. I think it's supposed to be like, more like exciting, like, hey, look what we got. Alright, 217. our max boom cannons, damage amp. We should probably go right to left. Who knows, maybe take 7 choppers. We're going right to left because we're not going to really lose many with just machine guns. So maybe it's good losing them only at the end. Because again, we don't have heavies yet. Don't got heavies upgraded. Boom Beach is saying Rainmakers seem really fast. Yeah, seems so. Boom Beach in the chat. What's up, Hadley? Get our last chopper going. What do you say, better to get 4th engine or the GBE node? I think 4 engines. I'm pretty sure like 4 engine with almost nothing is gonna be even a maxed out 3. Because look, even this guy with damage amp and all that stuff, we're still getting 3 minutes. Dang, lost your streak by a second. Now Taz's base is coming in clutch. Look at all those amped up boom cannons, machine guns. Alright, rank 10. Come on, one more rank and we can open all these chests. One more. Although we can get that doom cannon. Mortars, we can do level 4. You know what? No. Just in case it's too nasty and we gotta open our starting chest. Well, if it's gonna be 2 anyways for heavies. Yeah, we're chilling. We can do mortars. Get that doom cannon in the perfect spot. 4 amped up boom cannons, doom cannon, machine guns. Hey, we'll do all the flames too. Why not? Who cares about machine guns? Alright. Crazy compact base. He's got all that too. But we'll still try. It's gonna be risky, but now we'll try. I don't like his boom cannons that are spread out. We're gonna lose a few choppers. That's fine though. We'll delay the rifle because maybe it helps distract like these guys on the right. Wow, it's John Boom Beach. Didn't start Stone, rank 8. Did he follow the stream? I think so far the same unlock order, it's working pretty well. That was amazing, you know. Love double flaring. At least we got our choppers alive. You start rank 8. There's almost a chance you can hit rank... Well, now, we hit rank 9 as a 2 engine. Like with no GBE, no shock mines. But we had to open up 3 to hit rank 10 and hopefully rank 11 too. Maybe. Still around 3-minute time. And hey, that base is working. Gotta have that compact damage amp. But even against heavy rifle Zuka brick, wow. That's why choppas, they come in clutch. Will there be mines this season? Yep, mines are right after 4 engines. But at least right now, if we're just using Choppas, I don't really care about mines. This guy got that GBE, got that troop damage. We'll see how far we peak on this account. Because again, if we hit rank 11, we can open 4 engines, and probably, even though maybe troop damage is better, we'll still get shock launchers, extra boom cannons. Like, there's no real rush. Not everyone has, like, all the time in the world to play day 1. Oh yeah, mines against Choppa's like super deadly. I think he got us though. Maybe with his extra troop damage. Yeah, 313. That one guy, he's top 2 now. With GBE and all that. Oh, no shock launchers either. But like, 80 troop damage, 50 GBE. Like, that's strong. It's funny he got shock mines before shock launchers or, all that. And you know what? I think you're right, Strategist Zero. Troop damage should be better than shock launchers. We'll do it on another account, but since we kind of said, hey, get shock launchers, get extra boom cannons, we'll still do that. But right after, yeah, get that troop damage. Good thing here is we don't got a flare. They're gonna just straight to that engine. Or maybe now we should. With those heavies doing damage. Those are level 1 heavies. Any incoming events with keycards? You mean like getting keycards? There might be some. The community manager said that, there should be more coming. Hopefully we get like at least 1 a month. We already got the full deploying all leaders. Where is that? Yeah, so right here. Even on this account. I think we got it. But it would be a cool little, inflation. Is our mic a little low? Well, let's see what the other chat thinks. I don't know how it is compared to the music or game sound. But when I tested it, it seemed fine. Philip 4 engine definitely beats Dirty 3. I love when there's only machine guns right there. Like, they're not gonna kill Choppas. still taking forever. I'm used to max heavies, melting it in seconds. Or one choppa. Is it even gonna make it? Maybe. Hey, we still lost 2 choppas. Wow. Alright, 3 minutes. Yeah, we can show the tech tree. Alright, so still level 4 boats, because heavy choppas, we just went kind of straight into, you know, straight into 3 engines. We're trying to see if we can hit rank 11, open all the chests in iron, then get heavies and get 4 engines. Oh, something's glitching. No elite squad leader yet. Yeah, it was hinted, also by the community manager. The elite squad leader event maybe is gonna come in May. Wait, some guy copied the base. I don't like that. You know what? Why don't we just go kind of like all the way on the bottom, get this engine, and then get the last one. That looks nasty. Real nasty. If we had heavies, maybe. Or it could be just... Never tried flaring just straight there. If it's a loss though, like, it's fine. We're close to rank 11. Come on, choppas and level 1 heavies. Yeah, our choppas gotta do it. If they don't, then it's over. Can't be Jover. Well, 228. Not a 3-minute time, but we got it down. Moment of truth. Dang, few seconds. 233. Let's see our upgraded heavies. Now they look level 1. Alright, so just going for it. Hey, 2 choppas. Oh, that's lucky though. Even though they're level 1 heavies, like, I think they still do more damage than a single choppa. I don't know if YouTube is still glitching. It's looking fine on my end. Alright. This guy with 50 GB. Honestly, I hate choppas without heavies. It's close though, I mean... If we get a lucky, like, 2 or 3 wins, that's all we really need. But might keep on facing people who did max out heavies or got something else. You got 6 in the chat. What's up, 6? Are we gonna have a miracle season where 6 finally plays Warships? Hey, that's a good win. Couple more. We're lucky facing people who didn't upgrade their boom cannons. Any tips for returning players? Well, I think I made a video like a few months ago about 5 tips I wish I knew before starting. I think it's still relevant. Just ways to like, make progress faster. Because Boom isn't like, other games like Clash of Clans. There isn't unlimited matches. To clear all the bases on your map, that's it. So you gotta be smart, like play in sessions. Play enough, get the loot, do an upgrade, and then just stop. Which kinda doesn't work in its favor. People wanna play over and over. That's why I like Warships. And good thing we have free instant training. But on normal seasons where we don't, that's also limited. Looks like one more win. That amped up boom cannon base. Honorably discharged. I think we need one more win after that. We're lucky, maybe rank 11. Right, he has boom cannons, but they're kind of separated from the engines. So we'll go right to left. Focus on that doom cannon last. Nah, you'll be fine, Silent Hunter. Come on. Keep on going. 2026 plan, it would rework matchmaking. Yeah, and I think, pretty sure they mentioned even today that like, it could be the next 1 or 2 updates. Like completely overhauling like how the system works. And who knows, maybe it's gonna be a huge update. Like imagine they actually make matchmaking unlimited somehow. That would be cool. That would really work though, because then you can just attack over and over and over. Like the reason Mega Crab is so good for resources is it's somewhat infinite stages. Can you show how to upgrade this season? Yeah, I had a much kind of better guide for my last video, but we can show right now. 315. I'm guessing upgraded heavies. You can tell when they're, damaged by those machine guns. If they're not dying in like 2 seconds, you got them upgraded. So yeah, those heavies, putting in some good work. Still, we win more than we lose. Better to keep on grinding. Thanks, Juan. Appreciate that. I started playing a few days ago. Hope you like the new Warship season. Well, this one, debatable how fun it's gonna be. But at least there's free instant training. Is it still worth to save the tickets? I mean, I think so. It's you kind of lose out on the fun of leaders like right away. But if you got the potential on getting a really cool elite leader, or let's assume that the next leader kind of sucks, and it was like totally a waste. All you lose is 2 months of having fun. I mean, I can manage that. But yeah, it looks like the elite event isn't coming in April. It's gonna be coming in May. 2 seconds. But hey, losing 6, that's fine. Like, if the elite event they said was tied to a boom pass season, which starts kind of when Warship does, well, obviously it's not going to be this Warship season. But maybe season 87? It would kind of suck if it was 88, like late May. But again, like you don't really lose anything by saving and hoarding all those keycards. It's up to you though. I don't like these amped up boom cannons. Not one bit. I'll still do one more flare. See, right when you get so close to rank 11, string of losses. But that's what happens when you want to stubbornly hold on to 4 chests. Still not gonna open them though. Come on, we can do it. We can get it done. Scared if they mess up the matchmaking? I mean, who knows? What about changing task forces? You know, I'm not sure about like task force versus task force, because I'm sure that's got to be a massive update. But maybe at least making like finding them better. I know right now the system kind of sucks. We're not gonna flare the engine directly. We're gonna go on the left side. Because that way we can avoid like that amped up boom cannon. If he has heavies upgraded, we'll probably lose, but gotta hope. Hey, we have recruit. I remember you. The crowd, there were more people. You mean playing or watching? For me, usually Warships, there's more watching than the season start. Also, it's my bias because I hate crab. But who knows? Chair heart. I just realized I have one of those chairs where, you know where you do your armrest? It's like all messed up now. I'm pretty sure crab was a bit lower. Rank 8, 2 engines, 100% win rate. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I think as a 2 engine we got to rank 9. And then we kept losing to people with extra GBE or shock mines. Now we're 3 engines. 2 boom cannons right, 2 boom cannons left. I think we'll go left first. Yeah, so no elite recruitment this season. At least someone enjoyed the crab stream. I did it. It was one heck of a stream, but enjoying it, well, I'm glad some people did. You four who enjoyed it, thank you. Hey, Blackadder, greetings from Denmark. Well, life isn't bad. Warships is back from a 2-week break. So far, it's pretty good. What's up, Mac 10? Nice, Liam. Hit gold. Yeah, top what? Top 3 US, now hitting gold. Awesome. Arctic. You enjoyed me suffering through it? You know, no joke. Before the next crab, you know, a month from now, I'll do like a YouTube post being like, if I do crab, I'm gonna probably hate it and suffer. Should I stream or not? And I'll have options like, you know, yeah, we want to watch you suffer. No, like we want to see a happy stone, or probably I don't care. And then based on that, I'll see if I'll stream. Say, you can't always have fun. What's that saying? Without pain, there's no pleasure. Or without pain, the pleasure doesn't feel as good. Something like that. Hey, Terminator. This guy got 30 troop damage, 7% mindfuck. We will go... I don't know, right to left or left to right. I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna try left to right. Is it tied to an update? Not sure. I mean, it might be. I feel like they're delaying it all the way until May because, like, maybe because they just had 25 squad leaders, and if they have one more within 2 weeks, it'll be like, whoa. But maybe just to, you know, chill out a bit. Lost one chopper. Might lose more with those boom cannons. Kinda sucks. It's always a rank up game that, you know, it's way too nasty. We're like you, strategist. Final game for rank 11. Always a loss. Liam, almost top 20 global. But you know what, even though you got those big unlocks, it's not like wasted unlocks. Hey, silver bullet. Yeah, we're not gonna win with a 247. Hadley just got 4 engines. Should he get GBE or troop damage? I think troop damage. Well, okay. Here's why I think troop damage, even though someone said like 6 out of 8 heavy choppers right away is like 25 troop damage less. It's because at 4 engines, yeah, you can only drop 6 right away. But then you can always have the 7th one like how we're doing. Like, we drop 6 boats right away, and once we kill 2 engines, we drop the 7th one. That's why I think troop damage, you know, does a little bit more. Question about getting stars from last season. Last time you finished lower and finished... Hold on. Question makes sense. I'm reading it wrong. Honestly, who knows? All I can say though is, if you skip a season, like completely don't log into the game, you can't save your starting rank. Maybe that's why. We're gonna lose all of our choppas, aren't we? 4 choppas, doubly amped up boom cannons. Well, that's how it is. Those poor level 1 heavies. Dang, rank 12 with 2 engines? Wow. Well, you know what's next. Move on forward. I mean, it's pretty fun to like kind of peak ranks at maxing out 1 engine. But if you do want to have like your best finish, at some point you gotta move ahead. Oh yeah, after this one, yeah, we'll show the tree. Two engines, 100% win rate, rank 10. Nice. About to go 4 engines. You know what, honestly at this point, I would get that troop damage first, before the extra boom cannons. On this account, we'll still get them because, you know, I did recommend that. It won't be the end of the world. But looking again now, it seems like that troop damage, it's way better. You know what, Recruit, I'm gonna gaslight you and say, yeah, you're remembering wrong, you know. That can't happen. That's what we'll say. Oh, thank God. Another win. Alright, here's a tree. You know what, Mac-10, when I was a 2 engine, I faced, I think 1 or 2 secret guys. And we played the whole thing, you know, through. We heard them all fizzle. Like, every single one of them died. It was nice. I know, you gotta be a wholesome streamer. No one else more wholesome. One, using the helicopters, targeting the boaters. I love the translation because it makes perfect sense. But yeah, glad it's working. We're just gonna keep on grinding it out. We want that rank 11, then we can open up heavies, we can open up 4 engines. Get shock launcher and trip damage. Or grand for 4 engines. I like that too. I would go 4 engines first. Just save until you get it. Tempted to find a way to make them work. You know what? I know you love your Seekers. You can probably play the season like quote unquote normal for right now. And once you get shock bombs, always swap. Hey Rahman. I don't know, I guess it's bugged out. You know? Some people were like, there's 4 watching, there's 1 watching. But on my end, there's like, you know, a couple hundred. Blame YouTube. YouTube always works perfectly every time. I never heard if that's for everyone though. Everyone's live viewers are bugged out. You're after exam? We're gonna slowly lose our mind trying to hit rank 11 and keep all of our 4 starting chests. Huh, that is a weird bug. Well, I don't know if you watched the last one, Jeremy. The season something guide. But that's the one we're following. That unlock order. Oh shit, okay. Rank 11, cool. Well, unexpected boss fights are the best ones. We didn't have to grind for hours, look. All it took was just reading the chat. Perfect. And look how satisfying it's gonna be. Not only do we get that chest, all 4 of these guys. Rage loves supporting small creators. Yeah. And pretty soon we're gonna go on a spending spree. Top 1,000 US. But Liam, look at you. Top 1 US. Yeah, nice. So look at that 80 troop damage, 40 GBE. Think you're gonna wait 5 hours for the next chest? Yeah, and that's a good thing about like warships. If you can't make progress, you got a chest every 8 hours. Yeah, you 9 are happy, thanks. That's a messy. It's the first time it happened on my end. I don't know if I have one of those like live counters. Not that it really matters. Let me see though. Like where would that even be? Hey, we got Mac 10 at the Delordono. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what? Look at this. Hold on. Look on the bottom left. Yeah, it says 8-2. That's weird. Because like stream wise, like the stream health and everything, that's fine. Every time we were on the last fight before rank 11, it got a nice string of losses. But just look. All it takes is a few of them. You win more than you lose. Sometimes a grind is worth it. Yeah, so if YouTube is messed up, then like blame YouTube. Don't know what you're gonna get next? How are you? Honestly, I don't know either. Is it insane? Why is there still no one in 18? This guy hit 17. But he's got that, you know, GBE. This guy hit 17 too. Also got that GBE. Maybe it's just that's how it is right now. Not gonna lie, that's still insane. Because I could have sworn, look, we're 3 hours in the season. Could have some rank 18s by now. I mean, we don't care. We're rank 11. And we're gonna go on a spending spree. Finally, maxing out those heavies. All that suffering was worth it. And like this is why saving those chests matter. Oh, I guess that's why some people gotta wait for the time chest. If we got all of these in like wood rank or stone rank, then we wouldn't have enough for 4 engines. We would have to hit rank 12 as a 3 with heavies. Well, alright. So 4 engines. What are we gonna do? What base are we gonna make? How's your base, Leo? Like, we're barely starting, so I'm guessing it's good. Hey, Oztech. Ego is saying, using your base, already got troop damage, GBE. Yeah, 16 keys, so, I mean, worst case, wait like 5 hours. Everyone has similar stuff, so no one can leap ahead. Yeah, maybe you're right. And also, like, in a nice way, it's kind of a brain dead meta. If all you're doing is dropping heavy choppas, flaring down 4 engines. I'm sure it's like, you know, you win 3, you lose 2, just back and forth. Your base is good for not having much. Alright, so we'll copy it. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna blame you. You wanna join the task force? Oh, what is that? Daily sign-in, okay. Hold on. Oops. We're not in a task force. We should be in one. But it's a good time to join the task force I'm a part of. Let me find it. Artist Stone. Recently made it into a 50-man. Someone gonna accept us? Alright, looks like someone did. Oh, that guy's pretty cool. If you want, you can join. Though, there is some requirements like, gotta be on the Discord and, you know, there's some rules attached. It's not like a task force to chill. There's homework and it's stressful and you really want to do good at Warships, then you should can consider it. Am I gonna sleep at all today? Sleep? Who needs sleep? No, season starts, usually sleep during the day. But 1 day for the whole season, that's not bad. Gonna skip middle path of 4 engines, grab building health boost node. Yeah, so you already have that troop damage. It does make sense to like get Grens, medkit, building health. Honestly, you can go either one. Like even this is the only troop health we have all the way until 6 engines. So maybe it's worth it. Or have your 90 troop damage, more building health. Good thing for you and everyone is we got time. Don't gotta decide now. I'm sure you don't want to waste all your diamonds. Oh, you even got like baby mortars. All right, let's do that. Is 4 engines gonna help us rank up? Let's find out. Hey Scotty, what's going on? Season start. Honestly, our main account was kind of iffy. I mean, we got our chest in gold, but surprisingly, troop damage and GB, like, that was the big next move. Yeah, mortars are for losers. Alright, we'll try that one attack where, like, we'll try to get a split going. Again, if you're starting now, after 4 engines, I would get troop damage and GBE first. This account is still going to get shock launchers, extra boom cannons, because not everyone's going to watch a stream or got time to sift through. It's all good anyways, I think. And we're finally doing the same meta as our main account. That the main account was doing like 3 hours ago. Basically flare that far engine, and once the heavies get pretty close, we go back for this one. Just so these heavies don't like all die. Okay, they're still gonna all die. But that guy's gonna get one engine, so good job us. No, not a full-time creator. I mean, I wish Boom was that big. Can't grind because all players have boosts and shock launchers. No, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with waiting for one chest, you know, even more. Yeah, those heavy choppers like 25,000. Even mechs, which I know they're level 1, but 18,000. Too bad there's no Scorchers this season. Liam, only reason you're high up is because of the offense. You know, that's good. Like I mentioned earlier, in Warships, either you go full defense, you have the nastiest base, or you go full offense. That you can clear every single base. There's no real middle ground. Good thing YouTube has a translate button. Okay, that Chinese friend is saying, "Can you change the battle pass time back? It's too short." Battle pass time. Sure. Any PC games? I tried a bit of Rust and RedSec like a few months ago. It didn't last long. Oh, there's that. Now, when I want to play a game, I want to do good at it, or at least have some fun, more time commitment. That's why Boom is my only game. I was like, why does he have only 3 engines? That's why. If we didn't have instant training, everyone would riot. 100%. I mean, we're still chilling though. At least we have max heavies. Yeah, I know how brutal Rust is. It's so easy when you watch, you know, like those top players like Willjum with his like amazing movie style cinematic videos. And then when you try it, like, wow. Are we gonna lose all of our heavies? Maybe you should have flared that engine first. Nah, I think we'll still get it down. Why is this guy still scouting? Like, is he gonna give up? Oh, you know what? That's one of those accounts that are like people do this to make beach bases. The longer you, well, at least I think so. Let me see. Yeah, so he's gonna use a full minute of scouting, full 4 minutes of like battle time. You know, waste 5 minutes for us. Because the only way to make beach trees is when you're in warships. I don't know, somehow they spawn faster. So some people are crazy and they just, you know, they play warships all day and don't do that. Almost seems like a R3 ER base. There's like nothing on the left side. And what happened to the stream? I think it's a YouTube issue because still for me it's like, you know, around 260. We love YouTube. Oh, you joined the Discord? Oh. Alright, well let me accept you. And probably after stream I'll send you a DM. So while we wait for that guy, we're probably still gonna, like, if you're at this point, I will get troop damage, then GBE, then more troop damage. But since we said we're gonna get shock launchers and boom cannons, we'll do that. Does YouTube love us? Well, do they? Yeah, no one's pushing 18. I don't know why. Every single person that I've seen now who like newly reached 17 has been someone with that 80 troop damage and 40 GB. Did he hit 17? Come on, Liam. You got it. One more win. And like, you can't even see the replay. They usually hover around low ranks, so while it's annoying, like, once you move fast, it's whatever. I don't think it's a legit way though. Like, a legit way to make beach trees is you gotta be like high enough HQ, have like nothing, no spots on the base where they can spawn. So like have every building, you know, one tile apart, have all the mines and trophies, statues, decorations, all spread out. And then just wait. Eventually they spawn on the sides, and then if you get lucky, get one on the beach. I never actually tried it because it takes time. But it would be for a cool video. And you gotta be not only high enough HQ, but you gotta have like almost all the statues and decorations. Because otherwise, there's always gonna be spots that are, you know, free. Oh, that was you, Daisy? Oh, it was the other guy. You want Juan, you can send a request. If you also join the Discord, then just tell me your Discord name. I'll message you. Nice, Bam Bam. Just hit 15. What's a Wealth Wizard? Hey, 4 engines? It's good though. This guy copied, I think, our other base. From our main account. Too bad it kind of sucks. We tried it and did not go well. Why don't you max out the mortars? Because we want to just max out defenses that are gonna really matter. So obviously boom cannons kill choppas, kill heavies. Machine guns, flamethrowers, enough of them right next to engines or under a damage amp. They kill heavies. Mortars will never. Plus, we're not very we don't got a lot of tokens. Like our main account saved the tokens for Mindfog, and then probably this account is gonna save them for troop damage. Like that's way more important than a little extra damage on heavies. Or like Liam said, mortars suck. Who needs mortars? Now you're good, Daisy. But yeah, Juan, if you want, just send a request in the task force. $227. Well, we beat that. Is Mindfog good? It's a good question. Well, we got Mindfog, and I think we lost like, 6 or 7 matches in a row. Like, so not yet. I would say. I think troop damage is better. Troop damage and GB. As far as the task force, it's not about levels. Like, I mean, we have enough high levels to finish the op. Like, what am I gonna do with my 4 boats of rifles? It's about if you're just seriously interested in pushing warships. Like, if you really want to, try doing your best, that's all that matters. What's that kind of base? Guess we'll go from the left. There's a separate Discord chat for, sharing strategies, and it's not really a task force just to stay there, do whatever. You gotta want to do best you can in warships and make it happen. Hey Murat, what's going on? Dang, lost your rank 17 boss fight. Yeah, it kinda sucks. Go get the next one though. Are they gonna kill it? Please? Okay. Well, that's a bit slower. Alright, cool, one. No, we got a few good crap. Well, we got the best crap player. We got Petrick in the task force. I'm sure other people know a fair bit about regular matches. As long as Warships is top priority, we're all good. I never realized it. What? The GB you get from buildings. Oh, rank 12, cool. Wait, no, that makes perfect sense though. Alright. It's hard to describe it. I know what you were saying though. It's like Obviously, when you kill a building, you get GBE back. But there's a tiny, like, 1 or 2 second animation where the GBE pops out of the building and then goes to the bottom right of your screen. So you're saying if you, like, do it here, it's faster? Hey, let's try it. Who knows? Rank 12 gives us nothing. If it works though, I mean, you're the MVP of the stream. We'll see. Maybe it's not true. Probably flare. Should we kill it first? I don't want to go right to left. Yeah. Alright, let's see if you're right. We got the great Kegmeister in the chat. Warships Pro. Let's see. So watch, when that engine dies. Let's see right now. We're like pretty far away. No, no, okay, I saw it though. I couldn't tell. It's literally like a millisecond. Couldn't tell if it was instant. You're making us forget we gotta drop our rifles. But now let's see. Honestly, I can't tell. I really can't. Alright, if it's true you save like 0.2 seconds, is that gonna be the difference? Maybe. Why does this guy have shock mines? I don't like shock mines. Really? Oh, the animation gets faster when it's far away. You know, that reminds me of like, you see all the buildings take like time like blowing up and finishing the battle. The more buildings there are, it's faster, but the overall time isn't. Like every building blows up faster, but because there's more of them, you know, it takes some time. So it looks like it works, but practically, maybe not. It's cool though. Hey, MD, what's going on? What's up, Krish? I should say I do remember you. So that's what I'm gonna say. Did he go 4 engines or get heavies? Only do 1. That's a good question. You can only do 1 right now? Well, I want to almost say just go 4, but it's gonna suck. Even at 3 engines, using only choppas without heavies, like, you just gotta wait on those guys. But maybe for your sanity, just get heavies, max them out. But we'll go back here though, not to waste these heavies that are all dying right away. Come on, heavies. So we're getting like around 235s, 240s now. Well, alright, so maybe it's a bit of a grind now. What's up, Sev, Dutchy? Just home from work? I think to start, well, we had a fairly decent run from rank 1 to, well, rank 12. same unlock order as a video. Now, technically, I think as soon as you go 4 engines, you should actually get troop damage, GBE, and then more troop damage. But like we said, this account is still gonna, do what we said. There's no big like rush though. We can take a little break and do an account that starts at rank 15, at least I hope. And try a different idea. Because honestly, starting from level 1, rank 11 is fine. Even if it takes a few days to reach, rank 16 gold rank, that's okay. As long as you like don't get too much crazy stuff, keep on moving forward. So let's change accounts. Thanks. Hope you're better, Samson. Alright, good, it works. So let him handle it was season 83. And because we didn't log in, we start rank 15. So what this one's gonna do is do the same start, but try getting that troop damage and GB. Because, that's what these people are pushing with. You have DB in the chat. What's up, man? Nice, Daisy. Number 1 in your country. This guy, he didn't even max his flames. He has max mindfog. What? Is that really a thing? Because obviously he's winning because all that offense. 80 troop damage, 40 GBE. Oh, you know what, Kegmeister? I'm abandoning that evil plan. Here, I'll tell you why. Let me show you quickly on our main account. So our main account, it got mindfog. And then this happened. We tried, different compact bases. What is bro yapping about? Well, I feel bad doing that, but you can understand me. I hear you. But I'm gonna do that. Anyways. Well, this guy, he didn't even have the GBE. All he had was 40 troop damage and, like, he got through. But what I really want to show you is this. Like, 3-7. 50 GBE, 70 troop damage. That's all you gotta do. Flare every single engine. I know we don't have shock mines, we don't have max mindfog. I mean, that's easy. And my evil plan, GG Boy also knows about it. It's not gonna happen. I know, it would have been so cool. Yeah, so again, our video account is still gonna get shock launches, boom cannons, but if you're starting now, still the same unlock order until 4 engines, but then I would get GBE, oh sorry, that troop damage, GBE, then more troop damage. You fear the 50 building health bases? Hmm. That's fair. Although I will say that in the past hour or two, the only new people that reached 17 were people with that troop damage GB, not building health. I'm gonna look at that base again. We gotta plan it out. Because this account, like, I like doing different things on different accounts sometimes when it makes sense. Because we can't max out everything if we're gonna spend it on troop damage. Hey Joe, what's going on? Learning every single engine is so boring. Well, that's true, but if it wins. How much longer are we gonna stream for? Honestly, I don't know. Whenever we get bored. But if this path works on this account, that'll be fun. So level 3, just gotta calculate it. Still got that damage jump. Machine guns he maxed out. Mortars level 4. Got a doom cannon, maxed out heavies. How did he open up the other engine? Oh, you know what? I think he got the GBE and the 30 troop damage. I think he got it in 3 to have enough tech level. Which, I mean, we can afford. So that means we're gonna be 3 engines for our first 2 chests. And we can open up... Alright, let's try that. Is this base good? Who knows? If he's winning with it though, then we'll try. Hey, Victor. So he had level 3 boom cannons. Level 4 flames. I don't know what level his flare was, but I don't think we can afford Tech 3. Not enough time. Yeah, I think so. It's available, well, not in every season and every situation. Actually, once you get this, I would get maybe level 4. Because that final upgrade is 300,000. Real expensive. Obviously maxing out heavies. Is 4 people here? No, YouTube has been bugged. I think all stream. Yeah, so we don't even have the tech level. Meaning we gotta get GBE now. I mean, 30% I think is enough for landing all your boats. We gotta get troop damage. I mean, we don't have to, but what else are we gonna upgrade? What might be the worst thing to upgrade this season? Well, probably landing crafts, like to max level. Because if all we're using is heavy choppers, this one just does nothing. 135,000 down the drain. Like, it's only needed once if you're gonna use Zukas or Grens. Probably not right now. Also, fully maxing shock launchers. Level 4 is good. Level 5 doesn't do anything. You get that we'll still be 5 short. 95. You could do 1 level on rifles. Hadley, is Tick 4 Mind Fog worth the 600,000? Yeah, I would only use Mind Fog if it's level 4 or level 5. But it seems right now, troop damage is maybe stronger. You know what? Screw it. We'll lose the first, like, 4 or 5 matches. That's okay. We need a chest collect anyways, but to get that 5 extra tech level, maybe you guys decide. Like, we're gonna lose anyways. So should we even make a base? We'll just put everything wherever. It doesn't matter. We need 2 chests, we can open up 4 engines. YouTube is bugged. Here it says, about 200 watching. In chat, we got you 3. Even if we lose every single match right now, I mean, at least we can... Oh, you know what? That's what they upgraded. 40 GB means, well, 1, you get tech level, and 2, you can send that flare, like, right away. Yeah, maybe that's better. We'll start flaring this one, and I think once the heavies get close, I don't know, go back for it. Well, let's kill that top engine and then go down. Although we might lose all of our heavies. Hey, you know what, that one guy? Yeah, that's a real answer. Oh, you think so, Liam? I was surprised at the other guy with, GBE troop damage, that he chose Mind Fog as opposed to shock mines or shock launchers. 318. 3 more matches. Is it better to max boom cannons and flames, or should you upgrade and spread it out? I would spread it out. Like, flames to level 4, boom cannons to level 3. That gives the max building amount. And then any further upgrades just gives extra health and damage. Big bad bill. Monday morning and the government shut down. And that's true, Rahman. Rifles only 58k. Now it makes sense why, he has 40 GB. Because that, like, sending that second flare a bit sooner would make a difference. Okay, more 4 engines. Even though it's an insta loss, we kind of like that. Like, because 4 engines means two matches for a chest. 3 engines will be like 1 battle short. Taki maxes everything that you unlock. Well, I mean, it's your choice. I probably wouldn't do it, but hey, we have free will. Well, some of us do. I think all these heavies are gonna die. I don't even know if that's the best strat. Going from that side to this end, maybe it's better to go for the bottom one first. Because all those heavies we accumulated just died. They even died well before the actual choppas got there. Yeah, maybe clear there, go down, and then like that. Overall, it won't really affect your run. You know, you're all good. But day 1, you might notice it. You might be like, you know, a few chests short of troop damage or something else. Okay, 1 chest down. Even now we can already get 40 GB. I don't even know if we'll have the tokens. We hit gold. Oh, you know, I think we'll have just enough. Level 4 troop damage, okay. Guess someone did their math. And of course we get a 3 engine, meaning we're not 2 attacks off, we're 3. Minimum. We can go left to right. Yeah, I think so too, Arctic. Well, not only is 40 GB enough, like, that last one is a complete waste. Because at least now we can send this flare right away. But as you upgrade any node, it gets more expensive. And I think the final level on GB is like 1/3 of a million. Like, that's a lot. If this guy is in rank, I didn't check, 14 or 15, maybe this is a best 3 engine base. Not that it matters to us, but 314. Well, at least we saved a bit of stars. And maybe not the best 3 engine base. It's like, even though this guy is great 4 engine, I think he has max mindful. Look at that speed. Even though he's a 4 engine, we'll have 7 out of 8 engines. Still 1 more. If it's 1 more anyways, I'm gonna do something dumb and I'm gonna take my bathroom break, so if you see us not flaring, that's why. Oh, we finished. Wow. What a close match. You know how it is, Corpus. There's nothing better. Is Mindfog that strong? Well, yeah, so Liam, please be still top 10. Okay, well, hey, gold is gold, so first of all, really awesome start still. But yeah, from your experience, you're saying that Max Mindfog is like crazy strong. And yeah, I believe you. Hey, only me, I told you, get rid of the camera there, you know. It's disgusting. What are the snails on your screen? Yeah, so those guys who like really calced it out, and you'll see if we get lucky and reach gold with, we don't have mind fog. We can reach gold with 4 engines and 70 troop damage. We'll have it. And we'll have like 20,000 to spare, something like that. Is it a good move long term? Honestly, I don't know. Like, what are the downsides? I guess technically you'll be later to building health. But if that's the only way to rank up now, it's not terrible. And offense is strong, meaning you don't gotta worry that much. Well, unless something changes. Like, we tried going a bit more defensive on our main account. It's not working right now. Maybe it still works later. We'll still decide in a bit. But right now, GBE and troop damage. Well, you know what, Liam? You can always wait, a bit. We have 4 hours until the next chest. And sometimes, even if you don't unlock anything, either a fresh state of mind or just there's easier pool of opponents later, yeah, take a break for a few hours. And yeah, absolute worst case, 2 chests to get max mindfog, and there you go. Don't put pressure on it. Yeah, so that one guy who we copied the upgrades, he's almost 18. Guess we'll copy his base. What are we doing on our Stoneheart account? I don't know. You gotta ask me like 10 hours from now. Still a decent compact base. Like, I think Amp is still good. I don't know about Doom Cannon. You only have 4 boom cannons and they're only level 3. $18. Alright, so 1 chest we can get troop damage. We have Andrew in the chat. And a good timing because there's a new secret path that is really strong. And it's called GB and troop damage. Okay, this guy already has that extra TD. So I don't know what chances we got, but we'll try. Hadley, a bit more playing time after 4 engines. Well, first question is, how much TD do you have right now? Like, are you talking about your first troop damage or your second? Because what I would do is get 1 troop damage, then get GBE, then get your second. Like, even with only 30 right now, it's just melting. Like, these are seeker level times. And everyone hates seekers. 0 troop damage now. So yeah, I would get your first one, then GBE, then more. Yeah, I know, Mia. Like, we're still gonna, like, quote unquote, take the bad path on our video account. But end of the day, you know, later on day 1, day 2, it'll catch up. Like, even if getting troop damage can get you rank 16 right now, I know not everyone wants to, like, grind it out. First win of the day. Oh, okay. And that's why. Need to calc something though. Wait, what are we calculating? We have 8 keys. Alright, there we go. Hey, what's up, Chris? I'm waiting for the day, Chris, that you play Warships whole way through. Come on, just 1 season. That building that shoots stuns, it does not hit air troops. Shock blasters do, but shock launchers, nope. You know, I heard about that, Jeremy. I guess my question is, what threat level are you? I heard it happens at specific ones. That's a weird base. Compact. There we go, left to right or right to left. I don't know. That's a good question. We should go... Screw it, we'll go left to right. Threat level 4. Arctic finished his, no problem. Yeah, then I don't know. I know there were some bugs earlier. What's up, Paul? Yeah, that YouTube is still glitching. But you know how YouTube is. Or once this gets close, it'll flare back for this engine. Try to make some use out of those heavies. I feel like everything's gonna die and it's not gonna be worth it though. Like, there's gotta be a better way on this kind of base. Still well, let's see what time it is. I want to say it's kind of respectable for having this nasty of a base. Well, maybe not. Like, the other guys were getting like more than 3 minutes when I had a defense base. I think we got our troop damage now. 1 second. It's alright though. Is 40 more troop damage gonna change? Let's hope so. So now we got what the other guy has. 40 troop damage, no, 40 GB, 70 troop damage. If we hit rank 16, we get the engraving. How about you, only me? What threat level are you? First, playing more for the free instant training. Yeah, you know, I'm curious how many like overall play. Like so far the meta isn't terrible. It's just heavy shoppers. You flare, you drop them, and you look the other way. 42. I heard it bugs out like in the late 30s. God, troop damage feels so good. I mean, we're gonna get it on the like the video accounts at some point. Having it now is just something else. Even though we're losing like all these choppers. And you know that's cool with Hammerman. Yeah, those little gadgets. Because I'm pretty sure low levels versus Hammerman, it's not that easy. 259. It's close. Okay, maybe not that close. Nice, rank 11. Get mind fog to 15%. Yeah, and that's chilling. Like there's no rush. Once you get your chest, you can unlock more things. So I wonder, even with the free instant training, like Warships isn't a game mode where, even if you, with instant training, at some point when you don't have a push point, you gotta just wait. But maybe some people are just gonna quit because of that. Like our main account, pretty sure no way it can keep pushing. So we're gonna wait for whenever our next chest is, and then go from there. Just understanding that, you know, there's no real rush. We have so much GBE, we can do 2 flares right off the bat. This guy does have 15% mind fog. Hey, Lightagami, doing pretty good. This is a third account, which we're not really gonna do like. Well, it's gonna look better, but that troop damage is, it's amazing. Come on, one more flare. Obviously, it's slower because of the mind fog, and all right, it makes sense. Mind fog is just overpowering. Still a win though. Now, even though we can get this chest, because our next unlock is Mindfog, and we can't get it right now, might as well try to push to rank 16, because now we only get 18 keys, 290 tokens. Whereas we can get 2 more keys and 35,000 extra. It's not gonna make or break anything, but who knows, maybe 5 days down the line, we're like, wow, we're right on the dot, 0 keys left over. So if it's possible, you should try to save chests between 10, 11, 15, 16, whenever we get to a new rank tier. Loving all the things they brought back. Yeah, well, some people, thought a lot of leaders, a lot of things right away. But I feel like now there is, things to do, things to unlock. Here we'll go. I think we'll try right to left. Because if we flare this immediately, look, even flaring the right side, we lost 1 chopper right away. So I think if we flare this right away, then we don't have enough heavies. We're gonna lose almost all of our choppers. Let's see though. Yeah, and the other heavies we already got, they're not all dead. They're dying, but they're not all dead. I still don't know if this is the best way to hit it. We'll find out pretty soon. Why is our voice like the AI? Because we actually are AI, It was a program made, I think about 2 years ago, and now perfected. This is breaking, new technology. Amita, great player. 256. Well, let's see how to attack our base. Mindfog too, okay. Really, so just go right there? And it makes me think, would Mindfog, would it have been a little bit better before that extra troop damage? Maybe. Suryanch, these bases go right, top, bottom, left. I mean, that's what we tried early on. Well, we can try it again now, like what Famita did. When I tried it, all the heavies died though. Hey, Aspie. Or I'm sorry, I lied. No, it's because, that engine, we're gonna lose out on some heavies. If heavy choppers are directly over a gap, they're not gonna spawn anywhere. It might bite me though. Or well, maybe they will spawn on that side. Alright, we'll listen to Suryanch next time. Gold but gold. Best way to start the season. Yeah, we'll show the tree because there's been a development. New development. Basically, take advantage of heavy choppers and really lean in on, so close, lean in on GBE and troop damage. Now this account started at 15, so it can afford to already be, this ahead. But I still think like beginning, like get heavy choppas, get heavies, open up 4 engines, but then start getting the troop damage and GBE. Hey Niki, yeah, video on saving keycards. Right, so like Mia said, community manager made, it wasn't an announcement, but he hinted that actually it's gonna start in May. Still 1 more month, but if you want to still save, then you can. You can totally tell at Mindfog. Maybe we should have done Mindfog before that troop damage. But we'll try to make it work. Try to make the most of it. Hey, unreliable narrator. I don't know though, because these heavies are dying. We can't really compare the time because this feels like max Mindfog. Like this is slow. Yeah, it seems like getting Mindfog before that troop damage already maxed out. %30 GB, which makes sense. Mary was asking, yeah, so level of heavies from choppas are linked to the heavies in the tree. So like at 2 engines, you're spawning level 1 heavies. It's a fun looking base. Now, I still like that attack. Obviously he had max Mindfog, so it was different. Should we have flared that engine first? Maybe not. But that's how strong GB and troop damage is. Like these compact bases, they don't stand a chance. At least not yet. Although now I wonder if like the video account wants to play the long game, and like once you get Mindfog and the building health, if all this GB and troop damage doesn't work, then maybe you shouldn't get it. Like you can't, include everything in the first few hours. Sometimes there's gonna be a lot of temporary metas, just come and go. This one seems pretty good now. See what you mean regarding a boom pass? What did we say about it? 3 engine. Well, that's funny. It's exactly like the 4 engine base, but with 3. Is our voice AI? You know what? I'll let you decide. Unreliable narrator. Rank 12, 2 engines. Nice. I think we only got to like rank 9 as a 2 engine. You know what? Here I think we'll just go down. Global 2 using Grens. Lost by 1 engine. Grens. Maybe a super defense base. Like, it feels like someone put a permanent cryo bomb on all your troops. Oh yeah, the boom pass is different. That's for sure. You know, I love using those titles because, like, it's running away from if it's good or bad. It's different, you know. Boom will never be the same. But whether that's positive or negative, you decide. Oh, 70? 70 building health? Surprised he got that much already. Hey, Hung Boo. I think we gotta be lucky and bully a lot of rank 14s if we wanna hit gold. Just look at all these people with max mindfuck. How would you attack that base? Good question. I'll take a look one more time, but it was what, just a full-on compact? I don't know if it's possible, but maybe if you try, like, flaring down both shock launchers first. Not the Doom Cannon, just the shock launchers. And then just going for the engines. Or if that doesn't work, maybe just like dropping everybody and honestly letting them clear. Like maybe, I know he has 70 building health, but maybe your 70 troop damage is enough. Look at how slow everything is. Received 36 free key cards. Oh, I'm surprised it's still bugged. It was bugged like that even last week. Do heavy choppers work with Brick's battle orders? Not the actual flying choppers. Like they don't get faster, they don't do more damage. Yeah, power of mindfog. Even 20 troop damage can do that. Watched all the Warship videos, reached Diamond last time. And nice. I think you can. Well, who knows, with the free instant training and I don't think it's gonna be a terrible meta, you know, throughout the season. It'll be a slow meta though. Like you're watching, all this mind fog. Oh, you got break. Like, I wouldn't say it's a worst mistake ever, but no, you can like still wait until heavies pop out and then use Brick's ability. Hey, Island Terror. Yep, maxed out heavies. Like, this isn't lightning fast, but look how much faster we are because he has only 10% Mind Fog, not 25. I do regret opening that troop damage though. We should have gotten level 4 Mind Fog and then try to hit gold. Come on, Zendo. A close one. You love your 25% Mind Fog. Yeah, huge difference. So nice job on, saving your tokens. Like, if we hit gold, we can have that too. But it's a tall order. It's a different kind of base. Well, okay, not that different. We faced a similar one before. He has 10% Mind Fog. Even at 10%, we need 2 flares. I know it's one chest every 8 hours, but that's how they balance the whole season. Like, you're not meant to, reach the end of the tree in like 1 week. As these heavies approach, we'll flare that middle engine. Or honestly, the top one is gonna die by then. Maybe we get a decent time. If those machine guns don't kill everyone. $255. He could be fast too. Who knows? Well, better than a loss. If they ever do Mind Fog again, need to give some way of more speed. And technically they did. We got all these engravings at the end, rally, speed boost, adrenaline. But like, that's at the very, very end. Whereas we had Mind Fog right away. So I'm not a big fan of that. What was that you, Tom? Nice match. I mean, I would have liked a speed engraving right away and Mind Fog later. But again, their logic was they want a slower pace season, and I mean that's fine. People have their preferences. Finally, someone without Mind Fog. It's a miracle. Hey, Tadpole. Now, this account started rank 15, and we're still rank 15. Now, I think we started it maybe like half an hour ago. Trying a different path, which is GBE and troop damage. But I think it should have been GBE, a little troop damage, but Mind Fog. That engraving it changes everything. One more flare. So I can see it now, like, Shock mines, they're nothing compared to mindfog. HVA, you unlock and upgrade heavies from the tree. Then to the heavy chopper heavies, also rank up. And yeah, that's true. So it's pretty important to get heavies and upgrade them. Alright, at least it's a little progress. Imagine 2 mind fogs. You know what? Why don't we do a poll? Would be a good comparison. You know, a few hours in the season. Do you like mind fog early? This guy has 10% mind fog and that's gonna hurt. Always lose, well not always, sometimes one heavy chopper right away. Yeah, it looks like we need mind fog. We're gonna try grinding it out. But it is a difference between like, yeah, obviously we want to rank up now. But worst case, wait next chest, or even for some of you if it takes like tomorrow or the day after. It's not the end of the world. Like, I don't like Mindfog because, you know, I like fast-paced metas. I would rather a speed boost than a slow boost. But other people, they like, you know, relaxed, slower paced metas. That's fine. Nice win streak with GBE, damage, and that fog. At least we're getting lucky. Like, that's a good win. Now we're gonna get on a losing streak. Hey, thanks for the sub. Hey, Mindfog is defense maxing. In fact, Mindfog seems like it's the best defense. But then you face this guy with 25%. Well, let's see how it goes. $60 people in gold. I'm not talking, it's because I'm eating. One more flare? Yeah, we'll do one more. I know swine flu. If only we knew in advance. Do fresh level 1 accounts get instant training? Do you mean as the returning player offer, or like the free one because of the update? The update one, I think, yeah, all accounts get it. Yeah, 235. Hmm. Can you beat it in 20 seconds? I think you can. I mean, it's not that close, but it's a little close. Last time you played, the meta was Rocket Barrage. Oh, just like barraging out engines? Hmm. Yeah, I remember that. Wild. Buggicular, the defense maxing method. Yeah, exactly. It is brutal. Alright, this guy, by some miracle, doesn't have it. He's got 20 building health, he's got shock mines. So let's see the difference. So far, what? 62%. Like, Mindfog early. Well, that's fair. Again, you know, like, people have their preferences. Not everyone has to enjoy a fast-paced season. I don't know about these heavies, though, but come on. Please be enough. Nah, well, we got some choppas coming to the rescue. At least the engine is, like, almost dead. You know what the worst part is? The worst part is we have all our choppas alive. And we have two that are almost dead, like. You can just magically kill them and spawn all those heavies. 255. Please don't be fast enough. Come on. Perfect, you know? 2 seconds. That's what we want. Hey, Zeeks. Haven't played Warships in a while. Yeah, appreciate that. Nice golden trophy. Oh, you mean the Mega Crab guide? Yeah, that was a fun one. You know what, Sev? That's the one where he walked out, didn't he? Before he got arrested. All this mind fog makes attacks without it. Seems sped up. Yeah, without it, you have like a, you know, a permanent speed serum. Who would have thought? Yeah, we have one of the heavy skins. You know, Rip Squad Busters. When it first launched and um, when it died, we got a heavy skin and a medic skin. Medic one is kind of ugly, but heavy one is all right. You know what's funny though? I think once everyone has max mind fog, like we'll just get used to it. We'll get used to like, okay, that's the speed of everything now. Because when we had the season with adrenaline, like that was really early. And as soon as everyone got max adrenaline, 20% speed boost, it was like the new normal, you know? There's even a term for it, like Once you get used to a new environment, you just get used to it. Like people wore those glasses that mirrored everything upside down. They kept falling over, for a day or so. But then their brain like changed itself and saw everything right side up. I'd much rather talk about that than, play against Mindfog. Every single attack. Never did like Squad Busters. I played it like for the first maybe a few months or so. I heard their like massive update really just kind of killed the game. It was too much of a like, changes that no one asked for and just not received well. People did not like it. Some, even for this boom update, were saying like, oh, it's like the new Squad Busters. They're gonna change everything, it's gonna suck. I don't know about all that. It's different, it's a lot of different stuff. Though it's still the core Boom Beach. They should have made Mindfog optional. I wonder how that would have worked. Or you know what they should have done? Like all the engravings at the end of the tree are, you choose your own. They should have done that. Like, do you want to choose Mindfog or Adrenaline, Speed Boost? This is the second time Amita is bullying us. Second time. That sounds like I'm mad. Well, maybe. No, it's okay. Normally, I probably would just wait until the next chest. But sometimes in Warships, you gotta enjoy the grind. Okay, this one. It's not that bad. Maybe. He has our attack, like, 80 troop damage, 40 GB, although he does have shock mines. Is there a glitch? Troops die. What do you mean? I hope we're not talking about the instant training. If you are, I mean, it's free. Free for 18 more days. This is gonna suck though. Look at all these shock mines. We need the Choppas to clutch up. They're probably not gonna. Like, it's not a bad time, but some people can get like, with his stats, should be around 3 minutes. Few seconds. I mean, shock mines do something, but we know we want to wait for Mindfog. Hey JJ, what's going on? It's not a bad meta. Well, we made maybe a few tech mistakes, or really just one. Now you should have called this season the Mindfog season. That's what we need. Our season's usually this short. I think every season, except maybe like 1 or 2 for the past 3 years, was 3 weeks long, 21 days. In fact, we had some seasons that were even 2 weeks long. Sometimes just 1 week. But those are more like experimental. maybe you're too harsh, but Squad Busters was like those slot mobile games. You know, because Squad Busters kind of like it used all the characters from every other Supercell game. Maybe I relied too much on like how big a brand Supercell is. Because yeah, even though it's cool, you have all those, you know, same characters. If the game itself isn't fun, then like people won't play it. The mistake was getting double troop damage instead of one mindfuck. Because that alone would have, I think, changed everything. Because right now, we're losing by a few seconds. Same attacks. Hey, Mr. Tanzo. Light just started playing the game today. Yeah, it literally started the season like, well, this stream started before the season did. Hey, tell Sloan what's up. Yep, 100% JJ. Get the mindfuck. Like, even really important is an understatement. It's probably way easier just to wait now, but we'll see. I mean, we could do another poll and someone's gonna be like, how many accounts do you have? Let's do a poll and be like, should we keep on grinding and trying to make this work? Or try another account and make the right choices? Yeah, you're right, Zeeks. Although the first 4 seasons had like a whole different star system. Like, you always won 1 star when you winning a match, you lose 1 star, and every rank had like 10 to 12 of them. Well, let's see this poll. You know what? I give all you respect. 63%. Still like Mindfuck early, so maybe more people like a slower pace, and that's okay. Well, let's do the poll. Should we suffer and... Like, look, we're only winning by 2 seconds. Really? But let's do the poll. Should we suffer and keep grinding forever? To 16? It's too long of an answer. New account, no mistakes. And let's see what you guys think. Gold but gold asking get Mindfuck right away. I would still go 4 engines first. But... And even after 4 engines, I would get 1 troop damage, 1 GBE, like, probably. But yeah, then get Mindfuck. You know what, I even take that back. Why don't you get Mindfog right after 4? Oh yeah, the new account is gonna be also starting in 15. Why? Let's just say that, like, okay, imagine if nearly every season we start a new account for the sake of, YouTube and getting it done. Sometimes some of those accounts hit legend, and we never log on to them again, so they're gonna start at 15. I like how as soon as we made the poll, we're just winning. We'll still give it time if we, see what you guys think. I mean, clearly the votes are close. Reaper, what mistake did you make? Mistake was getting this, so 1 and 2 troop damages, when I should have just gotten 1 troop damage and get Mindfog to level 4. Well, okay, not these guys. Most people were losing to have that Mindfog. Like, it's a way bigger of a difference than that troop damage. Hey Fabian. Gerhard saying, another account if you fall below 15. Has anyone tried 2 engines near the damage amp? That's a bit slower. I think we faced someone like that. Forgot who. Did I say slower? I mean faster. No, we don't even have level 1 Mindfuck, like. Because if we get this chest, it's 18 keys. And the only thing that gives us is shock mines, but that's not enough. What stage should you go for Mindfog? Like, assuming you got heavy choppas, heavies, I would go 4 engines. Maybe right after, get Mindfog to like level 4. Because look, this guy, here's what we should have done. He has exactly the same stats, but instead of 40% troop damage, he has 25% Mindfog. And let's see the difference. Although I don't know how he has keys for 40 GB also. Or I could be tripping. Maybe that's fine. Just retreat. Well, even if it's almost a guaranteed loss, you can't retreat on every match in life. You know? Can't be ye of so little faith. Gotta have something. Heavies or fog first? I think for sure heavies. 100%. We can either end the poll right now, or play until one more loss after this one. In the meantime, I can do a quick calc. No, we'll need yeah, so Mindfog with only 30 troop damage versus our extra. 20-second difference. and got mind fogged. Alright, if we do one more loss, then we'll end the poll and see what people think. You know, as if it's gonna, you know, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Hey, Ghost Dragon. Yeah, huge difference. 70 building health guy got 18. 70 building health. But you know, like that's another, you know, consideration because I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't have mind fog, right? Or didn't have it to hit 18. There's Famita in the chat. He's bullied us 2 times already. Hey, Famita. It's like that guy who got building hill. Again, it's only been a few hours in the season, so we'll see. I wonder if anyone was able to skip heavy so far. Let's try to make that engine die. One more flare. Got the heavies right here. It's a little faster. Was that 1 second? I hope it was. Alright, so can't end the poll just yet. I got a lifeline. Did you get mind fog before shock launchers? At this point, yeah, I think so. Our video account is still gonna get shock launchers, boom cannons, cause... well, we said we were gonna. And it's gonna take just maybe an extra day or 2. What? Our start is really sad this season. Well, you're not wrong, but it's gonna be that obvious. Hey, whenever they add new things, it's like... it's cool, but at the same time, it's like, wow, that's really new. Yeah, for me to going for the kill. I can't make fun of Famita. One season, he was the only person who, like, gave a challenge when reaching legend. Kept on getting those draws. Oh wow, Melly, you skipped heavies? Yeah, I mean, they're big too. Obviously having that, you know, damage potential. Actually, you only need 30 GB to land 8 boats and do 1 flare. But you need 40 GB to do a second flare right away. So 40 is still a little better, but 30 is like kind of the bare minimum. Don't tell me we got like a 238. I forgot. Oh, okay. Well, it's closer and closer. Where's those random rank 14s? Taki doesn't like this season? Well, people have their, hey, maybe it's because you maxed out your landing crafts. No, but look. It's 5 hours in the season. I don't want to. Look, if we were facing a rank 16, can't count that loss. Because no matter what, there's gonna be one chest ahead of us. Which path we took on this account? So this was not the video path, not exactly. We did the same until 4 engines. Well, kind of. Okay, I lied, not really. Point is, we got the GBE and more troop damage. Not a bad choice, but again, we'll see how the season develops. This guy had like what, 15% mind fog, so level 4. I mean, the time isn't the absolute worst. He should still have us though, I think. Yeah, 256. We're really just going for it. With only 50 troop damage too? Maybe that's something. Now, we didn't have max boom cannons, but I would not get mind fog. Well, I still think 4 engines is more important. This guy has everything. 80% troop damage, 25% mind fog. I mean, I see the potential in this just going right away. Yeah, we lost 2 choppas, like immediately. Is it a worthy sacrifice? Hey, SV. This season will be competitive because of the re-instant training. Yeah, it'll be really cool to see. Sakai. You know what, Sakai? You asked that same question a few hours ago. Remember what I said? We'll see. Hey, OKH. Troop damage before mind fog. You know, at this point, maybe no. Like, get mind fog first. At least level 4. I think I like this attack better. I know it's super slow, but it seems faster than, you know, right to left. But 2 rank 16s back to back. Yeah, I remember season 83. We had like a defense engraving that season. Why would that engine be there? But I guess. Whoever got fog first will finish top this season. Yeah, totally, you know? Because season actually, I think it ends in like a few hours. Our main account, we're not sure yet. I think I said like, ask me in like 10 hours. Because we usually decide later. Don't gotta make a choice right away. I kind of like his damage amp better. I think it amps up like every single building. Group damage before boom cannons after 4. Yeah, I would say so. And the longer we keep playing this account, the more people who say keep on grinding. Suffer and keep grinding. Yeah, I think it's way too easy to get those 3-minute times. Should end the poll. Alright, let's see what you guys think. Wow, 60% say new account, no mistakes. Now, all the accounts we did so far, even though maybe it wasn't everything was perfect, it's only a few hours in the season, so it's not like they're trashed. Just means that sometimes different accounts have different push points. But people did decide. That guy Suryansh was saying 70 building health. So one person got that 20 extra tadpole. %, GB. You know, I don't really get why there's like random flames there. But who knows? Alright. I did like that base though. Every single machine gun, flamethrower was amped up. Alright, let's see. Which account's gonna start at 15? Accidentally went 4 engines without heavies. Well, you know, it happens. Hey, nice. Wow, top 34? Awesome. You know what? I miss Bartimus, that account. Let's bring that back. No, that guy didn't skip the GB node. I mean, no one should max it, but... What order should he get that stuff? Well... Probably... troop damage. And... But it depends, like... Are you also counting Mind Fog or GBE? Alright, let's see. I will get the other account ready. But yeah, look, even shock launchers, like... They're the few bases that, for right now, still aren't too bad. Same attack that Surian did. Rank 17, also grindy. Well, at least it's getting to like, at least it's in gold. Keep on getting like a server error. Now, I wouldn't say it's done for, but it's literally just simple as, alright, we gotta wait 3 hours for getting mindfuck. Alright, well, we'll try logging in, but there's like some server errors, which maybe it's a sign. It's a sign that says, no new account, let's just wait until, the next stream. Give it like, more once you get new tech. Because once you reach your limit, it's really just, gotta wait for something else. You can grind, sometimes it works. But the smart way, which we're not doing, is, smart way is just keep on waiting. But let's give it one shot. Try to get the other account. It's nothing with logging into it, it's just the boom pass. The boom pass is like, nah, we don't really want to make it happen. It's like, alright, we'll try it one more time. It's like, come on, Supercell. Want my money or not? Wait, okay, it worked. Okay, then it didn't work, so... maybe not. There is one more we can try. Alright, let's try this one. If that doesn't work, then I think we'll call it. I know, it's super exciting. What's happening in the background? Someone's gonna give her upper? Sometimes. Alright, you know what? I guess you can see if this works. Now I'm gonna make you guys up for watch us do the squad leader tutorial. It's like, alright, let's use it. How are these rifles gonna do it? At least it's something you guys can watch. We gotta wait through all like whole minute of this. Hey, we got Leecher. Let's put it on a sniper tower. One time I got the gadget that does resource production, and it was like, put it on a sniper tower. Okay. Yeah, you guys see that server error? It's the same one I got on the other account, and like, it means we can't do it. Also, you know, I'm sure most of you guys got it, but that's some cool gifts. All the community rewards. Now again, we'll try getting the boom pass, but look, see? Server error every single time. So yeah, that's not gonna work. You know, I wonder if that was a bug someone else was talking about. Yeah, now it's on every account. Well, fix your game, Supercell. Alright, well at least everyone saw it, so someone got the report. Yeah, look, see that every time we enter the shop. It's like, okay, we'll do the server error. And try restarting it. Hey, Popcorn Player, you came at the perfect time. We have a broken game. Okay, no server error, so as soon as I say it. Well, I guess that happened. And I'm pretty sure what it does, every time you enter the shop, you can't buy anything. I mean, not that most people would need to, but if a new account needs a boom pass, kinda needs it. Hey, even though it's a sort of broken game, at least it's a sign. It's a sign that says, just chill out and wait till the next chest. So our main account, which did get mindfog, is probably gonna get like, I mean, it could get GBE next and get, you know, troop damage, use that. Or like we saw, like the new now top 1 guy. Maybe just head towards building health. Don't really know yet. This kind of looks more tempting because, you know, for the longest time, like 4 hours, it was everyone who got GBE, troop damage, they're ranking up. But the season isn't decided in a few hours. So if this is a next big meta, maybe it's not a mistake still getting shock launchers, boom cannons. With that though, I think we'll call it. Next stream, whenever we get our push point. Could be today, could be tomorrow. Probably once we get that building health. But we'll kind of figure out and see. Hey, at least we all have free instant training. Why don't we finish up with an op hit? I like a good boomtown. Yeah, you know what, John? That's the exact same problem I had. I bought the boom pass on the other account. Kept on getting that server error. Let's see those choppas. Let's do just one non-mindfog hit. What engraving? You know, I've been liking Leech for choppas. It's been fun. You don't need armor. But yeah, John, I'm gonna report it because, well, I don't know if the payment actually went through. Like, imagine we got charged and still absolutely nothing. Poor Rudy, almost dead. Good thing we have Leech. Shock all those machine guns. Pattern is 25% fog is 4 seconds difference. You mean from like 15%? That's why we like Leech. Choppa's barely alive. I didn't check how much building health though. Thanks, DB. Elias, what troops should you pick first? Well, no matter all the different paths we saw, they all had one thing in common. Heavy choppas. So heavy choppas and heavies. Let's go all the way on that side. Get some critters in the critter launcher blind spot. I think we're pretty safe from that boom cannon. In fact, we can kind of ignore it. You know what, JJ? At least I did that, so that's something. Oh, the same base layout with and without max fog. You know what? With our 140 GB, let's just go for it. We'll shock the machine guns, but I think those rockets, we can out heal them. Again, that's why I like Leech. Okay, so thanks to the server error, we'll go into another account, and we'll just wait till we get some more tech. But nice job, Sev. Anything came out of this, so you're doing pretty awesome start. So we'll probably call it there. And, you know, for a season start, it's not that bad. It's only a few hours into the whole 3-week season. And we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's good, maybe not. Gotta wait and see. Thanks all for watching, and we'll see you next time.